Baby. Curb stomped. Why is there nothing on my screen? What's going on here? All right. What do we got here? Yeah. Gotta pop out these chats, baby. What do we got here? Colton! Welcome in. This is not working for some reason. You sneaked the bobby. Who got it? I didn't actually see. Oh my god. Brain, supernova. Colton did. Ooh la la. How legendary. Can't believe this? What can't you believe? You gotta believe. Just like Parappa the Rapper says, you gotta believe. Okay. My game is not loading, actually. Just a black screen. I don't know what the fuck. I tested it. I made sure it worked. And now it's just fucked. Tech stitches. How am I doing? Good. Except my game is not showing up. Just like the future Hokage says. What does the future Hokage say? Okay, why the frick is the game? Oh, it says I'm not connected to Xbox Live. That's probably why. Oh, believe it. Is that an anime thing? I don't get it. I can't believe my Xbox 360 is operating so slowly. It's like frozen now. Upgrade to the Xbox 720? I did, but it doesn't play this game. Twice the revolutions. Just spinning so fast. How's everybody's day going so far? I'm gonna have to get up and turn off my Xbox and turn it back on because it's literally just stuck on nothing, which is malarkey. All right. Oh, I gotta go this way. I can't get to it this other way. All right, I turned it off. Still making sounds like it's on, though. All right, now it's turned off. Let's turn it back on. Good lord. Why didn't they just make all games backwards compatible? Son of a bitch. Not the best. Woke up to see something took money out of my card. Whoa. What game am I going to play? Does it not say I'm going to play Game of Thrones? The Telltale series? What took money off your card? Some subscription that you have that you didn't know? That's my guess. That is my guess. I'm out of milky splashes right now. How sad. Because it was from McDonald's, but it was at 6 a.m. and I woke up at 11. It's possible that it was just delayed. Sometimes mine does that too. Where it'll be like it'll say like it'll finally come through on my card, but it was actually done earlier, you know? All right, am I signed in now? It says I'm signed in to Xbox Live. Let's try it again, see what happens. I got a mosquito bite on my thumb. Something. Over the weekend, bank charges can get funky with the timing. Exactly. Maybe, but it sucks because I was saving the money for Monday and Tuesday. I hear that. Oh my god, it's doing it again. Did you go to McDonald's in the last couple days? I mean, I would say yes, probably, considering Supernova works at McDonald's. Exactly. Oh, this sucks. Fair enough. So why is it now acting like this? I literally tried this out the other day to make sure it worked so I could play this freaking game. Abandon Xbox, embrace Nintendo? I got 2 Switches, that's fine. I'm checking the app real fast. Let me try to sign into Xbox Live. It says I'm disconnected again. I'd consider abandoning Xbox for Nintendo if they ever make a console that's like on par. Play Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. I don't own that game. And I don't want to own that game. Because isn't that the one that's like Dynasty Warriors? Alright, I'm ditching then? Alright, goodbye. Well, it's been trying to log into this. I should be working anyway? Nah, quit your job. You don't want to do that. It's still signing in. Fuck, the app doesn't show prices? Really? Oh, like past purchases. Ah, okay. How much money was it? I can see when those was made. Let's see. $802 and $944. 2 charges, eh? Well, I would say they probably are orders you did at another time, just because obviously you worked there. I would say if it was someplace you didn't go to, then maybe I would be worried then, but I would assume that they're just your own purchases, you know? This sucks. This sucks so fucking much. Maybe I just decided to remove my card. You decided to remove your card from the app? Fuck! It's not working. Oh, this sucks. I I started it up the other day. What am I gonna have to do to get this thing to run here? Maybe try a different game? Maybe try to launch it from the not the disc, but from the installation on the Xbox? Son of bitch. No one can take money from my card off of the app if it's not on it. Yeah. Exactly. Exactamundo. Excuse me. Hopefully I can get this freaking game going here shortly. I don't know what the deal with the Xbox 360 is, but my gamer tag is so fucking juicy. It takes forever to log in to Xbox Live because I don't know what the deal is, because there's so many games attached to it, I guess. I don't know. All right, we're once again signed in. I have connected to Xbox Live. That's good. Let's look at my games. All right, let's try to install. Not install. Load a game. Let's try this way. Oh. I saw a flicker on. Oh, it's flickering. Sort of. Oh, it worked. Yes. That worked. That worked. Oh, baby. I'm excited. Has anyone played this game before? Oh, let's see here. There it is. Game of Thrones. Press the start button. Exciting that it finally worked. Oh my god, what a pain. I've played the first chapter of this before, but it was like, oh my god, 6 years ago or something like that. So I don't really remember it. I remember the big twist at the end, but I don't remember much else besides that, so. And I've been watching, what's it called? You think you played this game, but only for a short bit? I've been watching, what's it called? House of the Dragon. So that's kind of made me want to play it, you know? And I figured now's the time to make it happen. I think my mom had it, but I didn't get to play it often. Oh. That's too bad. I don't know, you'd kind of have to, like, watch Game of Thrones to really get the most out of it, I think. Because it'll be a bunch of characters, you'll be like, who are these characters? I've never heard of them before. Should I care about them or whatever, you know? So. That happens a lot? Exactly. Okay, shall I start this up? Get the party started. You can't buy this game anymore. You can only get it on disc. It's not available digitally anywhere. Thankfully, I have a disc, so yeah. Press start to begin. Let's do it. Hard drive. Checking for a downloadable content. Ugh. The air conditioning's not on, so that's good. So I'm not freezing. I'm just a little chilly. So while I'm playing, if anyone has a suggestion of what decisions I should make, you can suggest away, but I can't guarantee I'll take it. I'm probably going to try to play this sort of... I don't know if it has sort of good or bad choices in it, but I'm going to try to play it as good, I guess. And then if I do decide to play it as bad, I'll see if I can get a disc copy of the Xbox One version, and then I can play it that way. There we go. Welcome to Game of Thrones. Change save file. Oh, they're all empty. Perfect. So there's 6 episodes. Let's choose save 1. Begin episode 1. The Northerners will never forget, says Tyrion Lannister. Ooh. Begin episode 1. I hope it has the theme song and everything. This game series adapts to the choices you make. The story is tailored by how you play. Ooh. For thousands of years, House Forrester have been loyal bannermen to House Stark. In the darkest reaches of the Wolfswood, they harvest the rare ironwood trees. Now the North has been ripped apart by war, and rival houses seek to claim Forrester ironwood for themselves, and the fate of House Forrester hangs in the balance. I wonder if House Forrester is an actual house in the series, or they made it up for the game.
The trout in the towers, the wolves dropped the fish and they all ran away. The trout he flopped off for hours and hours and stored no more. Another wall to pray. 2 weddings brought on by beheadings, and dying be good for me. 2 weddings brought on by beheadings, and all is happily. All is happily.
The great Jamie Lannister, Kingslayer, Oathbreaker, brought to his knees by the men of the North.
And set free by the women. You'd think he'd done it himself the way he tells it. Lord Forrester's sword won't clean itself, you know.
Pick up. Oh, here we go.
Make sure it's spotless this time. Lord Forrester won't be happy with blood and brains all over it. Go on. It's only blood. Now that is a proper sword.
I'll have one like it myself someday.
You'll never have a sword like that. I say that as a friend. And if we're being honest, you are just a squire.
Why not?
They don't give swords like that to pig farmers.
I'm a pig farmer.
I had a hand in it, you know.
A hand in what?
Capturing him.
He was nowhere near the Kingslayer at the Whispering Wood. He was so drunk he barely made it out of his tent. Next he'll tell us he caught Tyrion too.
Shh. Let him finish.
Oh, he'll talk all night if you let him.
You captured the Kingslayer.
Aye. Well, I had a hand in it.
Aye. A hand round his ankle as 10 others took him down.
See? What do I tell you?
I brought him to his knees.
Lord Forrester.
But not before he dragged you halfway across the battlefield on your face.
You're questioning Norrin's honor.
I'm questioning Norrin's story. It grows more far-fetched every time he tells it.
Get your liege lord some wine.
My liege
Go on.
lord.
It's your job.
Right, thanks.
You're welcome.
Bowen. How old is this game? It looks a tad odd to me.
I'll do it.
It's from 2014.
Norrin's family has faithfully served House Forrester for centuries. His honor is beyond reproach, and House Tully is forever in his debt. They've never seen a field ploughed so well as the day the Kingslayer dragged poor Norrin across the battlefield. Fetch your cup. Tonight we celebrate.
It's on the Xbox 360,
King in the
so
north!
The king
King in the north! Tomorrow, we march on Casterly Rock, and House Forrester has been given the greatest honor to lead the Young Wolf's army and ride as the vanguard.
The gods have favored us. Onward!
that's the
to
voice.
Casterly Rock!
That's the voice of Shea Gorath.
Get to the Lannisters!
Aye!
Iron from ice!
Aye!
Got it.
Does this take place during the Red Wedding?
Yes,
Is
my
that
lord.
what's happening?
I need you to keep an eye out for Roderick. As his father, I could not be more proud of the man he's become. On a night like this, men find false courage at the bottom of their cups. I'd rather he were here.
Yes, my lord.
There's also the question of what's to be done with you. It's been on my mind for a while now.
With me, my lord.
You've served House Forrester well for several years now, but I can't expect you to squire forever. How shall I reward your loyalty? What can I offer you?
To bring honor to House Forrester, my lord.
You have more honor than those who were born to it. There were those who had their doubts when your uncle put forth your name as my squire. But you've erased those doubts entirely. It would be
All right,
an honor
Eternal Come.
to see you riding by Roderick's side in the vanguard tomorrow. Not as a squire, but as the equal of any man who serves House Forrester. It's well deserved, Garrett.
Thank you, my lord. I promise. I won't let you down.
That I don't doubt. But for now, keep this between us. We're celebrating.
Oh,
tonight.
fuck.
I wouldn't want the other squires to feel discouraged.
Yes, my lord.
Of course he's gonna get killed before he actually
I will, my lord. Thank you.
changes, makes it so I'm no longer a squire.
Bloody hell. Empty. Squire, fetch us more wine.
Can you give me a hand? Come on. Make it up to you.
Yeah, no problem.
I have been a squire longer than you.
So?
I outrank you. You should help me.
Yep.
Fetch
You
my
have played this
wine,
game?
Scrub my armor, clean my boots. Just my luck to end up with Norrin while you serve the Lord. Let him fetch his own wine for once. He's a drunk, a liar, and an arrogant prick.
You'd better watch your tongue, Bowen. It could be much worse.
What the fuck do you know about it? Nothing is worse than Norrin. See, that's where you're lucky. Low expectations. If I'd grown up covered in pig shit, shovel and slop, well, maybe I'd think saddling his horse was the greatest honor in the Seven Kingdoms. I suppose this beats pig farming.
Who doesn't love bacon?
Yeah, who doesn't love bacon?
Ah, pig farmers. All I'm saying is, at this rate we'll never be more than this, which is nothing. The lowest of the low. For all I know, we could be squires for life. Pulling wine around a fucking wedding.
Give it time. You'll get there.
More easy for you to say. Maybe if my uncle were castellan at House Forrester, I'd feel different.
Who my uncle is has nothing to do with it. How much further?
It's right over there.
It is. Oh, it is the Red Wedding. Oh my god.
Take your time.
You lot have drunk your share. Good thing Lord Walder's in a generous mood.
Fucking phrase.
Nice night for a wedding.
Yeah, why are they all strapped up?
Not often he finds a willing husband for one of his daughters. Don't expect me to carry it for you, Sir Garrett.
What? What's wrong? What's gotten into you? You're acting rather odd.
We need to get back. Now.
They're fine, they can wait.
No, you don't understand. We need to go.
Then take the fucking flagon already.
What's wrong with him? Something the matter?
Bowen, we have to go.
You go if you're in such a rush. But what about... What the hell was that about? Slow down, would you? What's the rush? Just don't need a fucking run.
We have to warn the others.
Warn them about what?
There's no time to explain. We need to find Roderick. He's out there by himself.
Now shit's going down now.
Fuck! We need to get back to camp.
Quick time.
Garrett, we have to get back.
Ooh. Oh God.
Ready, boys! Whoa! Shoot that one!
God, it looks like the arrow would have went through my head. Or the arrow would have went through my arm. The controls are a bit not good. I'm getting choked to death. Come on. I don't know what kicking would have done. Saved his life, maybe? Nicely done, dipshit.
Good fucking riddance.
He distracted him, so he got killed. Like a total dipshit.
Garrett, did you find Roderick?
Speak up, Garrett.
The Freys. They slaughtered him, my lord.
Find a weapon, quickly!
Time to weapon it up.
What
This guy's getting everybody killed.
traitor! Go, my lord.
while there's still time. Seven hells.
We have to keep moving, my lord.
I'd never make it. They'll hunt us down like dogs.
Walder Frey says time. Don't run,
This guy's dead.
Guard this with your life. Return it to Ironrath, where it belongs. There's no time to waste. I'll be damned if I let it fall into the hands of those traitors.
Walder Frey says
You have to
about
go.
stage your
I will do as you command, my lord.
You have served me well.
You'll remember that? Isn't he gonna die now?
Tell your uncle.
Tell him, the North Grove must never be lost.
Tell no one but him. Do you understand?
You must swear. Tell only your Uncle Duncan.
I swear that I will, my lord.
The YouTube thumbnail, you like that?
It's those forests.
On your honor, you must do this for your house.
Oh, the loading. So stuttery.
Those fucking foresters.
With love, Walder Frey.
Well, don't just stand there and watch. Run away, buddy. What a chode. I was inspired with my YouTube thumbnail. Oh, hell yeah. I'm back to eating Swedish fish. Mmm, yummy. Oh, the twins. Ironrath. Oh, baby. Episode 1. Iron from Ice. Oh, baby. I'm on the King's Road, Forster Lands. Let's go. A pig. Chop its head off. Use left to move around. Left to move, R to look around. It's like The Walking Dead. I can't believe it. No, dead pig. Look at dead pig. Oh, smoke. Where there's smoke, there's fire. No, there's a wagon blocking my way. Well, obviously I can't go that way down the road. I gotta go this way. There's a cart. Let's look at it.
That's Father's car.
Oh, right. I'm a pig farmer. The art style is kind of almost...
Bolton better give us fucking titles for this. Winter may be coming, but at least he'll have his bacon.
kind of like painting, like a painting.
Move along, boy. There's nothing for you here.
Father.
I said move on. Unless you want to get fed to the fucking pigs. I recognize you. You're a Forester squire. Former Stark bannermen have no claim on land anymore. Or haven't you heard? The Starks are dead. Where'd you get that sword? Not a chance that sword is his. Must have stolen it. Out here by himself. Probably a deserter.
None of your fucking business.
We're gonna feed you to the fucking pigs.
Oh, fuck.
That sword's too big for you, boy. You can barely pick it up.
Get off my land!
This is Bolton land now, boy. Lord Bolton is the new Warden of the North. I reckon he'd like a proper lordly sword like that.
No.
I'll have that sword, boy.
Aye. You'll have it.
Alright. Finish this fucking pig farmer.
Pathetic.
Pitchfork. Or hatchet.
You really are a pig farmer, huh?
Hatchet. Nice. Oh, my leg!
Mercy! Please! I beg of you! I have a family! They'll never survive without me! I have no quarrel with you! No, please!
No mercy, baby.
We'll see you hang for this! That much I promise.
Fucker. Decided to play some games as well. I almost forgot I need headphones in to hear the sound. Oh, yeah.
Father?
Garrett, you survived. Your sister. Oh, she hid.
Oh, good. Oh, no, she's dead. Yeah, it's got a bit of an oil painting look to it.
Stop them.
Oh, he died. I should have just kept on riding. Going to play Halo 5. Kept on riding, kept on walking.
I'll kill the men who did this.
What was his name? Britt? Iron Wrath. Stronghold of House Forrester. Oh yeah, my leg is a little sore.
It's Garrett!
The loading is a bit
Get
annoying.
the Castellan! Tell him his nephew survived!
Garrett!
Oh, Duncan.
I was too late. They were already dead.
Bring the maester. Meet us in the Great Hall. Quickly.
Yeah, bring the maester.
Two Whitehill soldiers?
And a Bolton. They killed my family. And for what? My sister, she was only 8 years old.
This never would have happened with the Starks in power. It's unimaginable. Unacceptable. You have my condolences.
Thank you, Maester.
The blade cut deep, but I should be able to save your leg. Your justice was swift. Some will call it vengeance. No doubt the Whitehills will claim it was murder. It was your family. I can't say I would have done any different than you.
It was justice. They got what they deserved.
They did indeed. We can't let the Whitehills just walk all over us. These maggots ought to help prevent infection. Hold the wound open for me, would you?
Oh god, hold the wound open. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no!
These are dark days.
Shouldn't you count how many maggots you put in there?
The house and the eldest son through such a despicable act of treachery and betrayal. Greater houses than ours have fallen in times such as this. The late Lord Forrester was a good man. And poor Roderick. A serious man, but he would have made a good lord.
Our house will never fall.
By the gods, let's hope you're right. The future of this house is in Lord Ethan's hands now, although he is young and altogether unprepared to lead. Right. This might hurt a bit. Hold this for me, will you? I understand from your uncle that Lord Forrester saved your life.
He did.
Rather odd, though, that he chose to save you, his squire, and not his son Roderick.
Roderick was already
Roderick
dead.
couldn't handle himself. He was as good with a sword as any man I've seen. It's unfortunate the Citadel doesn't train maesters in the art of warcraft.
That's not how it happened. Roderick had already fallen.
Well, I'd imagine Lord Forrester would sacrifice himself to save anyone from his house, high or low. Lady Forrester will be here any moment now. I'd like you to walk for me first, to see if you can put any weight on that leg.
There's maggots in my leg.
Go on. Don't stop now. It's better to let the blood circulate.
So I get to look around now. Let's look at medical supplies. Let's look at the bucket. Oh, there's so many maggots.
Rather cute little creatures, aren't they?
I guess.
God, they're sliming about. Oh, I took the bandages. Oh, interesting. I'm just helping myself to his supplies. Yeah, I'll take your medicinal herbs too, why not?
You seem to be favoring it. Oh, wait.
Let me look at them.
Keep moving. I need to see you walk.
Alright, let's go look at the painting, I guess.
I may be mistaken. You do seem able to put weight on it.
Excuse me. Mira.
Mira. Still in King's Landing, I suppose. Although, I wonder if they'll bring her home.
Mira's in King's Landing. Ryan.
Ryan. Never easy being the fourth-born son.
Lord Forrester.
Lord Forrester. It was an honor to squire for him. Gregor the Good.
Roderick.
Roderick. He was our best warrior by far.
Who do we got here? Talia and Ethan.
Talia and Ethan. I suppose Lord Ethan now.
And Asher.
Asher. Exiled to Essos, unfortunately.
Oh, well, he's got to be coming back, right? And Lady Forrester?
Lady Forrester. She's always been kind to me. Treated me like I was a Forrester myself.
Hello there. I'm here to give you a daily fun fact. Polar bears have black skin.
No, you see there?
Crazy.
You're limping again.
I'm fine, really.
So since you're giving me a daily fun fact, does that mean you're going to come back every stream and give me a fun fact, or what?
The Ironwood Grove.
Oh, what was that? Oh, the shield. Yeah, the controls are a bit not good.
An Ironwood shield.
The strongest wood in the known world. The Foresters owe their lives to this wood, and the weapons that come from it.
I want to read the Game of Thrones books,
I'll
but
admit, you do seem better than was to be expected.
I don't want to start
I
it
believe your leg will be fine. Only time will tell. but-
until it's finished, because who knows? George R. R. Martin
Lady
is going to end up
Forrester.
dying before he's finished it.
Welcome home, Garrett. We're all relieved to know you survived.
Thank you, my lady.
Talia asked to see you.
Garrett, I heard what happened. Is it true? Your family...
Yeah, but your family's dead too. Talia, come on.
I'm so sorry.
Me too.
Off to bed now. Hurry on. Garrett was just telling me how valiantly Lord Forrester fought to the end, even when all was lost. I'm sure Lady Forrester would like to know. Whatever you can recall.
He was a hero, my lady. The bravest man on the battlefield by far.
Yet he was unable to save his own son.
You were with Roderick, no? I'm sure it was chaos and confusion. But if you can remember anything, I'm sure Lady Forrester would like to know.
He fought valiantly, my lady.
Of course he did. He was House Forrester's best.
This has been so incredibly difficult for us, especially the children. But I was told you were the last to see my husband alive.
Yes, my lady.
I know it may be difficult to remember.
Yes,
but if
my
I
lady.
may ask, was there anything he said?
Any last words before he passed? If you can remember.
He asked me to return this to House Forrester. He said this is where it belongs.
I avoided her question.
With his family.
Thank you, Garrett.
Of course, my lady.
It demands a response.
It's too dangerous, especially now.
Now is the time to prove our strength
I'll be sure it's given to Ethan.
against aggression.
I recognize that other guy's voice that came in the door.
This was our land. They were our people. Your family.
I share your outrage, Sir Royland. I do.
Duncan.
But now is not the time to provoke the White Hills. Not with Ramsay Snow coming to see us bend the knee.
The hell with Ramsay Snow, the bastard.
Garrett, you understand what this means. You killed a Bolton and a Whitehill. We'll be held accountable for both. And Ramsay Snow will want his retribution.
We're the ones that should be demanding retribution. This happened on Forrester land.
They attacked me!
And they'll say they were keeping the peace in the name of House Bolton. It's an argument you cannot win. We have to be smart. Ramsay Snow will be here within the week.
And what would you have us do?
Fuck Ramsay
Nothing.
Snow.
I would have us use our heads, while they're still attached to our shoulders.
Garrett has lost as much as anyone else within these walls. Maybe you can talk some sense into your uncle.
Garrett's suffered enough already. You ask too much of the boy.
He deserves to be heard.
My uncle's right. We need to be smart.
Smart. Eddard Stark was smart. And look where that got him. So, what's to be done?
Ultimately, it will be for Lord Ethan to decide.
He's just a boy who can barely hold a sword. He knows nothing of how to lead men.
He is the lord of this house, and he needs our help. It's bad enough the Boltons would have us bend the knee and swear fealty. But now, this. They'll accuse you of murder, and us of protecting you.
The boy was just defending himself.
I'm not faulting him for what he did.
I'd have done the same, as any man would.
It's just the excuse Ramsay Snow would need to put us to the torch and kill us all.
I'd like to see them try.
I'm afraid it's a risk we cannot take, which is why you cannot stay.
Cannot stay? Duncan, the boy has suffered enough.
Where would I go?
Well, where would I go?
The one place beyond the reach of even
Oh, the
House
wall?
Bolton.
You're sending him to the wall?
Oh,
The boy's
shit.
done nothing wrong.
Not in the eyes of the Boltons. I'm afraid it's the only solution.
I'll go.
Especially now, when the house is so vulnerable.
I'll do what's best for the house. So I'll go. I'm not afraid.
I know it doesn't seem fair, but it is what's best.
That settles it then.
Okay, I gotta tell
You can
Duncan.
have my horse, and I'll see you have plenty of food. But we haven't much time. The White Hills will come looking for you.
Duncan, I gotta tell you about the North. He teleported. I gotta tell him about the North. What did they call it? The North.
Word up to me. I'd gladly drive a sword through Lord Whitehill's heart if given the chance. I would. And God's willing, someday I will. But for now, I have House Forrester to consider first. Lord Forrester would be proud that you put in the interests of the house ahead of your own. Many of Lord Forrester's best men have volunteered for the war. His own great-uncle was a ranger with the Night's Watch.
He promoted me. At the Twins. We were to ride in the van to Casterly Rock, and I at Roderick's side, but...
It was well-deserved, Garrett. You worked hard and served your lord with honor.
I've been waiting for the right moment to tell you.
What? What is it?
Lord Forrester asked me to give you a message. He said, the North Grove can never be lost.
Sorry. You caught me by surprise. It's not often discussed, if ever.
He said tell only you.
For good reason. Most don't even know it exists. They think it's just a myth made up by wildlings and fools. And it's better kept that way.
Oh wait, the North
I
Grove is
assume you
beyond
kept
the
your word.
wall?
You haven't told anyone else, have you? This is important, Garrett.
Of course not. I told no one.
Well done. Lord Forrester was right to put his trust in you. From this day forward, this will be our secret. But soon, I may need your help.
But
I can't say anything more just yet. Just know the North Grove may very well be vital to the future of this house. But don't breathe a word of it to anyone at the wall. Become a ranger if you can. It'll help.
Abracious? Because those are the Allison's feet from
Iron from ice.
House of the Dragon Season 1.
iron from ice.
So when I was like, I gotta play this game, I was just...
You represent
I don't know, I
House
just thought it was
Forrester.
funny.
Your actions at the wall will reflect the honor and dignity of the house.
I'll serve with honor.
So that's why I did it.
I know you will.
I'm not even a fan of Game of Thrones, but goddamn, that's got some beautiful feet. Yeah, she's got some... You gotta watch Game of Thrones. Or House of the Dead Season 1. Wait, House of the Dead? House of the Dragon Season 1. There's a bit of a toe lover in that show. Oh, a locket. What is it? A necklace. Let's take it.
Be safe.
Alright, I'm out. Welp, I'm a foot mood now. Have a wonderful day, bearded man. Enjoy your journey into toes.
Ethan? Ethan!
Ethan Forrester, Lord of House Forrester. Like a little kid.
I couldn't find him. Could you?
He hides too well, and if he was smart, he would reveal himself.
I don't like this game anymore. Maybe something happened to him.
Ethan's fine. He's just forgotten this is a game.
You found me! Well done, Ryan. Don't worry.
Well
It's
done,
just a
Ryan.
game, Ryan.
Stupid game. I don't like it.
He was worried you were gone.
I thought we'd never find you again.
I'm right here. And I promise, I'm not going anywhere.
I wish Mira was here. And Asher. And Roderick.
I do too. But Mira's in King's Landing and...
Can't she come home? I don't want her to die too.
Ryan, she's perfectly safe, I promise you.
Is
I
she?
don't want Garrett to die either. Maester Ortengrin said he got sent to the wall. I'll miss Garrett. He was nice.
He'll be fine. Garrett is smart.
No one will tell me what Garrett did, but it must have been serious. I heard Duncan and Sir Royland talking. They said someone will come here looking for revenge.
Everyone's worried about you, but I'm not. I know you'll protect us.
Who said they're worried about me?
Well, Sir Royland for one. He says you can't fight very well.
What?
Well, you're a kid.
He calls you a milksop.
Milksop.
Sir Royland forgets himself.
He doesn't know me or what I'm capable of.
What does milksop mean?
I don't know, but I know it's not good.
Ethan, you should let Sir Royland teach you how to wield a sword. Like a man. He taught Roderick and Asher, and he even showed me how to fight. Properly, I mean.
A lord should know how to fight.
Do you remember when we were younger? When we all used to play here? You, me, Roderick, Asher. We'd all be out here for hours.
Yeah. Where was I?
You weren't born yet.
We had so much fun. But then, well, then everything changed. Roderick became so serious, the Lord in training, and he never smiled anymore. And Asher just got angry at everything. Promise me you won't be like that. Please, just be you. I like you the way you are. I know a lord has many responsibilities, but you don't need to be like them.
I may have to change.
I'd rather have my brother than a lord.
I'll have to have both, I'm afraid.
It's quite the cool little area
Since
here.
you're the new lord, you can do anything you want.
I suppose.
Everyone will have to do as you say. So I could have all the sweets I want.
If only it were that simple. It would be nice if someone did what I wanted for once.
That's not how it works.
Well, that's how it should work. You are the lord.
I am the Lord.
Lord Ethan, you're needed in the Great Hall at once. Quickly, on your feet.
Oh, Lord Ethan.
What's the matter?
Lord Whitehill has arrived, unannounced and certainly unexpected. He's come demanding justice.
Can't he meet with Duncan? He is the Castellan.
Stay with us. Please, Ethan.
He's demanding an audience with the Lord. We really must go.
It's your decision. You are the Lord.
If I were lord, I would command Ethan to stay with his family.
Fine. If that's what's required of me.
Very well then.
Peeksacat! How are you, Peeksacat? How's your day been so far?
They showed up unannounced. Lord Whitehill is in a lather. I assume you explained to Lord Ethan why they're here?
The business with Garrett. I told him.
Lord Whitehill knows Garrett is a squire to this house. Or was, I suppose.
Was. It makes no difference. The Whitehills were clearly in the wrong, so don't give him any satisfaction. Out there, you were decisive and firm. Now do it again with these bastards.
Let's not do something rash. Things are bad enough as it is.
What should I say to him?
Tell him and his men to leave.
Now is not the time to anger Lord Whitehill any more than he already is. He's got 5 times as many men, and the backing of House Bolton.
All the more reason to stand up for ourselves. Only cowards and dead men roll over.
Lord Whitehill. Lord Shitheel, more like it.
Lord Ethan, is it? My condolences for your father and brother. The late Lord Forrester was no friend to me or my house.
Thank you, Lord Whitehill.
My only regret is I wasn't there to drive the dagger into his heart myself. I've been waiting for this day all my life. The Forresters finally get their due.
I may be young, but I'm not so easily fooled. You're trying to rile me, but it won't work.
Young? You are that boy. Too young to know when you're in over your head. And no bread and salt! What kind of fucking house receives a lord with no fucking bread and salt? You bloody amateur. No courtesies. I should have expected as much.
Calm yourself, old man.
You little fuck! That's how you talk to the Lord? You Forresters have shit on us for generations. Well, now the Starks are no longer around to have your back, are they? We're the power in the north now.
Roose Bolton is the Warden of the North.
Aye. And we've been his bannermen for 5 fucking centuries. You cunt.
This guy's got some...
Lord Ethan?
We all serve House Bolton now.
I'm not finished. Maybe if you hadn't been so fucking greedy with the ironwood, things would have been different between us.
You squandered your share.
Our share was taken from us. We had no fucking choice but to harvest what was left.
What is it you want, Lord Whitehill?
My men were keeping the king's peace when your squire, a pig farmer, started murdering people. One of mine and one of Lord Bolton's men were killed. This man, Britt, he was here. Barely escaped with his life. Tell him what that fucking pig farmer did.
Your man, the squire. We were minding our own business, keeping the king's peace, as his lordship here said, when your man attacked us for no reason.
Hear that? Attacked for no reason. It was your man who started it.
He killed 2 men right before my eyes. I saw the whole thing myself. The Bolton man. He was on his knees begging for mercy, but your squire showed none. Instead, he just ran his sword through him like he was a pig led to slaughter. I've never seen such treachery.
How do you answer for your squire, Lord Ethan? He acted in your name. And you are the lord of this house.
We lost people too, Lord Whitehill. Your men murdered his entire family.
You lost pig farmers, not soldiers. The soldiers worth 100 of their type.
Damn.
The fucking coward who killed my men. I know he's here. What have you done with him?
I took care of it. He received his punishment and it's done. He's gone.
What?
Gone? That was my justice to deliver, boy, and you denied me of it. I'm not leaving until I have my justice. Now bring me the coward who did it, or you'll answer to Roose Bolton. What kind of fucking house is this?
A house of honorable men.
Yeah, you fuck.
Lady Forrester.
You bellow like a wounded boar, Lord Whitehill. Have you forgotten your manners?
I mean no disrespect to you, my lady, considering your losses and all. But this is not over.
It's over when my son says it is.
Thank you for coming, Lord Whitehill.
Ethan is Lord of Ironrath now. By rights, his word is law here. If that displeases you, then I trust you can find the door.
That lad may be lord of this house, but Lord Bolton will have the final say. I'll send him a raven letting him know a Forrester man killed one of his own. That the new Lord Forrester lied to my face and denied me my justice. Then we'll see whose word is law.
I didn't lie to his face. You're a craven.
You're a craven, Lord Whitehill.
I don't know what that means, but I said it.
I was wrong about your son, my lady. He stood up to him like a true lord.
You were brave, my son. But you'll need to be braver still when Ramsay Snow arrives to see you bend the knee. Prepare a raven. We need to send word to Mira in King's Landing at once.
Oh, Mira. What's Mira doing in King's Landing? How are you today, Pizza Cat? Oh, there's King's Landing. Yeah, I like the style. It looks like a painting.
Although just a handmaiden, she has Marjorie Tyrell's favor. And Lady Marjorie's betrothal to the king may be enough to keep the Boltons at bay. If it's presented to her as it should be.
Feeding the beast right now. How are you? I could use a feeding as well. Getting a little hungry. Look at the ironwood box. Ooh, what do we got in here? Carved ironwood tree.
Ethan made this for me.
Excuse me. What do we got here? High garden brooch.
It was very kind of Lady Marjorie to give this to me. It once belonged to Lady Elena.
Lady Marjorie can get it. Yunkish coin. What's a Yunkish coin?
Asher sent me this coin to remember
Oh,
him.
from West or Essos?
Strange place, Essos.
And an unfinished letter. Let's read it.
Father, much excitement here in King's Landing for the coming wedding. Lady Marjorie has proven to be quite popular throughout the city. I do wish you and Mother could come, although I know it would be impossible under the circumstances. I miss all of you, and I look forward to the day you can.
Lady Marjorie. Should I have some grapes? The dusty old tome. Let's look at it.
Wonders Made by Man, by Lomas Longstrider. A gift from Roderick.
Who's she telling this to?
I hope to see them all someday. King's Landing. I wonder if it's sunny at Ironrath today.
Letter from Mother.
It troubles me to even ask this of you, but you must appeal to Lady Marjorie to intervene on our behalf. She is our best hope, and can be a powerful ally, especially now when your family so desperately needs her help.
Well, I gotta ask Marjorie for help. Their name is Marjorie? No, we're gonna see Marjorie in a second here. 1 second. Let me get the door for Marjorie here.
One moment.
Sus. Oh, it's not Marjorie.
Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you. I can come back later if you'd like.
Let him in.
No, it's fine. Come in.
That's a lame fucking name. I thought everyone that had the name Marjorie was a stone cold fox. I thought that's how it goes.
Begging your pardon, milady, but you alright? If you don't mind my asking, you seem rather upset.
I'm fine.
Crystal!
Of course, milady.
Welcome in.
Please hurry if you can. Lady Marjorie will be here any minute.
Of course, milady. You work for Lady Marjorie? I may be wrong, but it seems like you do.
It's widely known that I work for Lady Marjorie.
You sexy milf, you? Exactly.
I've seen you with her before. You seem like good friends. I saw Lady Marjorie just this morning, outside the Royal Sept, talking to Queen Cersei.
Cersei?
They appeared to be having some sort of disagreement. I couldn't hear much, but
Why are you telling me this?
I heard them arguing about House Forrester and...
House Forrester?
I want to see this bitch, Lady Marjorie. Oh, she's fuckable.
I thought you'd like to know. Forgive me if I was mistaken. I hope you're not in any kind of trouble.
We'll see her
Most people
shortly,
don't
I
tend
think.
to notice a call boy, not in King's Landing with so many lords and ladies about. You see and hear all sorts of things when people don't even know you're there. Good night, milady.
There she is.
Lady Marjorie, you're early.
I was hoping there would be time for us to talk.
She looks a bit weird in the game, but...
There's something we must discuss. From the day you arrived in Highgarden, I've thought of you more as a friend than as my handmaiden. A dear friend, in fact.
Thank you, my lady.
And you know how I feel about what's happened to your family.
She got tickle bitties?
feel
Yeah,
your
she
pain
breaks
as
them
if it
out
were
on the
my
show,
own.
too. Pretty good.
What you've suffered is beyond imagining.
You're very kind, my lady.
Of course, Mira, but you must not despair.
I was
We will
thinking the
get through this
same
together.
thing.
You must understand there are limits to what I can say, especially here in King's Landing, now that I am to be queen. To have a handmaiden from the north whose family fought for Robb Stark. It raises questions at a time I can least afford. Cersei
She's a
herself
redhead.
cornered me
Hell
this
yeah.
morning outside the Royal Sept. She mentioned the northern girl in my service, and she painted you a traitor. She was very pleased with herself.
How did you respond?
I told her you are one of my most trusted handmaidens, that you can hardly be blamed for the actions of your father and brother. Nonetheless, she demands an audience. She wants an apology of some sort.
Oh my god, I gotta go to see Cersei?
She's waiting for us now, and I promised I would
Mama
bring it to
like.
her. I wouldn't ask this of you if it were not important. I cannot afford any conflict with Cersei with the wedding so near.
What do I say?
Find a way to appease her. Humor her. Tell her what she wants to hear. See if the Queen Regent is ready to receive us. You'll be fine. I know you will. You may feel one thing, but you must say another.
Good luck.
Oh shit. We gotta go see the bitch Cersei. Uh-oh. In the throne room? Oh shit, and Tyrion's there too? Oh no.
You can do this.
There's a lot of whispering for the 4 people in this room.
Ah, Lady Marjorie. Aren't you looking lovely this evening?
Lord
Do they
Tyrion.
fuck in this game like in the show?
Grace?
I don't know. Maybe.
With your permission, allow me to introduce Lady Mira of House Forrester.
Your Grace.
The girl knows her courtesies. Impressive. You may rise.
House Forrester is a northern house loyal to the king.
Are they?
I beg your pardon, Your Grace.
I wasn't talking to you. I want to hear from the girl. Is your family loyal to the king?
Perhaps you should ask the new Lord Forrester.
He's not here, is he? She is.
Joffrey is the one true king, Your Grace.
And yet... For centuries, the Forresters have been loyal bannermen to House Stark. A house of traitors.
They were the Wardens of the North. We all served at the pleasure of the king.
Clever girl.
Perhaps too clever for her own good.
The girl did name Joffrey as the one true king.
Is your house willing to swear fealty to your new liege lord, Roose Bolton?
He is the Warden of the North, Your Grace.
He is. And I the Queen Regent and Tyrion the Master of Coin.
I've never seen a pen commercial. A pen
The
commercial?
girl has a remarkable talent for answering questions
For a Bic?
while in fact saying nothing at all.
Where did you see a pen commercial?
Old allegiances are not easily abandoned. But now that the war is over, we must look to rebuild and forge new alliances. There are ships and shields to be built, and Joffrey will need a steady supply of ironwood for his armies. I'm told there are others who would happily serve that purpose, but I trust we can rely on House Forrester.
Forster Ironwood does seem rather unique.
Yes, Your Grace.
Oh, Lifetime channel.
It would be a shame to see it fall into the hands of another house. I imagine you'd do almost anything to prevent that from happening, wouldn't you?
It must be cheap commercials if they can advertise a pen.
Save Casterly Rock. It would be unfortunate to see another house lay claim to what's yours.
Yes, Your Grace. I would do anything.
I see.
What would you have the girl do, Cersei? It's not as if she fought beside the Starks, wielding a battle axe for the Northern Army.
It raises an interesting question, I suppose. Can we truly blame those who end up on the wrong side of the war? Our dear Marjorie here was betrothed to Renly Baratheon on the false assumption that he would one day rule the Seven Kingdoms. Can we fault her for her mistake? Should she be held accountable?
I'm sure she regrets it.
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
If there's a point to this, I hope you find it quickly.
Loyalty can be such a hard thing to define. This city alone is filled with all sorts of ambitious opportunists looking to reinvent themselves, pretending to be something they're not. Who knows what lurks within their hearts? You are a girl from the north here in service to Lady Marjorie. One can only assume her interests are yours. Yet loyalty to a king That must be absolute, beyond question. And if your loyalties were to become conflicted between your king and the very person whom you serve, what would you do then?
I'm sure she
would... Let the girl answer the question. Go on.
My loyalties would never conflict, Your Grace.
That's a coward's answer. I will not have my time wasted by a northern girl who thinks she can play games. Who do you choose?
I am sworn... My king, of
The
course.
King, of course.
Well said. I was beginning to worry you didn't have your priorities straight.
She is a threat to the crown, isn't she? The most dangerous handmaiden in all of King's Landing.
Tyrion. BRB.
My sense is this girl will say almost anything to get what she wants. Which is not very encouraging. I'd like a word with you, if I may.
Of course, Your Grace.
Marjorie, you told me to say what she wants to hear. So, that's on you.
I'll walk you out. This may come as a surprise, but I met your father once, at the tourney at Lannisport. Even then, he didn't trust Roose Bolton. We only spoke briefly, but your father struck me as an honorable man. You have my condolences for his loss. These would be trying times for your family, even under the best of circumstances.
Forgive me for saying it, but the Boltons have no honor.
Roose Bolton has many unique qualities. Honor is not one of them. That certainly took courage. To so publicly declare your loyalty to Joffrey for all to hear. Poor Lady Marjorie was humiliated, although Cersei seemed quite pleased. It was quite the first impression. I, of course, found it all highly entertaining.
I did it for Lady Marjorie.
Rather odd, if that's what she asked of you. But I'm sure she has your best interests at heart. My sister and I have our differences. She takes great pleasure in her little charades. I take mine in thwarting them. We must find our amusements where we can. She threatened to give your ironwood to another house. It is the Master of Coin who decides such matters. The crown needs boats. Boats need wood, and I speak for the crown in this regard, not her.
What are you suggesting?
I suppose the crown could be persuaded to secure ironwood from her. Lady Marjorie might not look favorably on such an alliance, and it would infuriate Cersei. Although what would be amusing for me might prove rather dangerous for you and your house. Are you willing to risk that?
It's a risk I'm willing to take, Lord Tyrion. Please.
You are a brave girl, aren't you? I'll consider it.
Oh shit.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I promised Sansa I would join her for dinner tonight. 3 beautiful bottles of Dornish wine await my arrival. The mere thought of them makes me thirsty already.
Thank you for the advice, Lord Tyrion.
Just be careful. This is not the North. King's Landing can be a nest of vipers to the uninitiated.
Be crazy to live in the time of, like, Game of Thrones. I mean, if it was real, you know?
Mira, I was worried. How was it?
Terrible.
Cersei has a way of looking at you as though you're nothing.
It didn't go very well.
I'm sorry. Cersei is known for being rather difficult. But at least it's over now.
For now.
Lady Marjorie has spent the entire day working on seating arrangements for the wedding. Of course, you and I are seated way at the back. Here with the 4th cousins and the 9th-born sons. Ah, Sir Jaime. I wouldn't mind tarnishing that white cloak of his.
Sarah!
Oh my
What?
god!
It's true. And Oberyn Martell, the Red Viper. I'm told he has a paramour.
He is quite handsome.
and quite passionate, from what I've heard. Perhaps Lady Marjorie could make the right introductions. Who knows? We might meet our future husbands. Although, marrying a king, I can only imagine what that would be like.
Yeah, Joffrey's an
Would you
anus.
marry Joffrey if it meant you'd become queen? He does have a certain look about him, and he's always treated Lady Marjorie well.
I'd marry anyone if it helped my family.
Right, of course. Well, I would marry him. Imagine the power you would have as Queen of the Seven Kingdoms. I might even allow you to be my handmaiden. Let's see, who else should we marry off? Brienne of Tarth and Tyrion Lannister. What a perfect match. Sir Bronn and...
What are you doing? Well?
We're sorry, my lady. We were just having fun.
This is not a game. It's a battle plan. Allies and enemies can be made with every move. Yet they say it is men who are powerful. The Queen was pleased by your display, Mira. I'm just glad it's over. King's Landing can be exhausting sometimes.
Old King's Landing.
There's always someone to please or some perceived slight to smooth over. I fear it will only get worse when I am queen.
Once they know your true heart, the lords and ladies will have no choice but to love you.
Do you agree?
Yes?
Once you are queen, the lords and ladies will do their best to please you.
You learn very quickly. Your words to Cersei were brave, but I know you must fear what the Boltons might do to your family.
You got that right, bitch.
I do appreciate your willingness to appease her, as difficult as it may have been.
Thank you, my lady. There's been something on my mind. Something important. I did have a favor to ask of you in return.
Whatever you wish to say, you can say it in front of Sarah. There are no secrets between us.
It's about my family.
I trust her. Go on. Ask.
Forgive me, my lady. I wouldn't otherwise ask this of you, but my mother insisted. It's about my family.
Ramsay Snow. What would you have me do?
My mother fears our family will suffer if Ramsay is left to do as he likes. She thought, if a raven could be sent to the Boltons to let them know House Forrester has the protection of the crown. I know it's a lot to ask of you, and I wouldn't otherwise, but she insisted.
That is no small request, especially now.
I know, my lady, and I wouldn't ask this of you otherwise. But my mother has left me no choice. She insisted.
Joffrey knows only too well your family fought for the Starks, and now you would have me ask him to intervene. Is the situation that dire?
You can't, my lady. King Joffrey won't like it. Just think how he turned on Lady Sansa.
It is that dire, my lady. I fear for my family's safety.
I don't know, Mira. If Cersei were to find out...
Don't let the Queen bully you. You have power over him, Lady Marjorie, as no one else does. Not even his mother. Ramsay Snow will arrive at Ironrath within the week. I would never ask this of you if it weren't so urgent.
Very well. I'll make your request, but I cannot promise anything.
Thank you, my lady. I will send a raven to my family at once.
Oh shit. Shit is happening. Lunchtime. King's Road in the Wolf's Wood. Nice work. Why wasn't I riding the horse?
7 elves.
He said, I'm loyal to your father. It's gotta be Ramsay Snow.
Play a little game.
Oh, God.
Did you know my ancestors wore the skins of their enemies as a coat? Not my best work, unfortunately. I suppose I have fallen out of practice. But he didn't make it easy, what with all that bloody noise.
Like a drowning cat. I thought he'd never stop.
As my father likes to say, a naked man holds few secrets. But the flayed man holds none.
Pity he didn't know your father is the Warden of the North.
He does now. How much further is it to these foresters?
Good lord.
2 at most.
What was that?
The flayed man.
My lord?
Shh. Listen. There. Hear that? I know I heard something. Never mind. We've wasted enough time already.
Old Ramsay Snow. I'm gonna go look at the flayed man. Well, he's dead. As I sneak up to him slowly. Slowly. Is he gonna show me what he looks like? Ew.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, he was the flayed man, all right.
Lord Ethan, as I was saying, you are young. And there are those within these walls who are uncertain of your leadership. But 300 generations of Forester Lords stand behind you.
300 generations?
Lord Gerhard the Tall, who founded our house, and your grandfather, Lord Thorin the Bold, who seized back the river valley from the White Hills.
What did they call my father?
Lord Gregor the Good. He was fair and wise, and courageous in battle.
And what will they call me?
That is for you to define as the new lord. These were your father's people to lead and protect, and now they're yours. But your father did not bear this responsibility alone. He and every Forester Lord before him chose one man whom they trusted above all others, the Lord Sentinel.
Forester traditions demand that a new Lord Sentinel must be chosen.
Keep walking, you craven son of a whore. Move! Summon the Lord! We need his judgment.
I've done nothing wrong! I was only trying to survive!
Uh-oh, I'm gonna have to pass judgment on this guy.
Lord Ethan. Maester.
You spoke of judgment, Sir Royland. What judgment is that?
This craven is a deserter and a thief.
Ramsay Snow is coming. You think these men are enough to protect us from him? This house is doomed! We all fucking know it!
Quiet, thief. Eric was supposed to be guarding our weapons, but instead we caught him stealing them.
2 shields and 3 spears.
Is what Sir Royland said true?
Yes, my lord. I fled. We should all flee. It's not stealing if you're taking what's yours by right.
He speaks true.
I've a family to feed, and not 2 coins to rub together since Lord Gregor left us to rot here. Where's our pay? Our share of bread and wine grows smaller every day.
Leave the poor man alone!
Mercy.
Lord Ethan, I know these words are hard, but they're honest. This house is falling. We'll never survive the coming winter.
We are in this together.
You say that, but it won't be you who's starving come winter.
You'll address him as Lord. Lord Ethan, you must decide the punishment. Lord Gregor always took a thief's fingers. 3 of them.
Now may not be the time for harsh punishment. The men are on edge as it is.
Men need to know they cannot do whatever the fuck they please. Their lord will not permit it.
You can send him to the war.
Show him mercy, my lord. He stole from us. Make him pay for what he's done. Give us justice.
Fuck him!
I will decide.
Send him to the wall. Take his fingers. He's a thief.
If you punish me, you'll be punishing an innocent man. It will be an injustice, my lord.
He admitted stealing.
Please, my lord, my family depends on me.
I sentence you to the wall, where you will join the Night's Watch.
No, please, my lord! My family, without me, they'll die!
Your house will remember this judgment.
That was certainly unpleasant, but a lord must mete out punishment when it's due. Not just yourself, of course.
It's a lord's duty, so I did it.
You heard what the thief said. I
It's a
expect this
lord's
sort of thing will happen
duty.
Again. But a sentinel can help you in the face of disloyalty. You need someone you can trust by your side. Someone you can rely on, no matter the circumstance. Possessing wisdom.
But Maester, that is what the small council is for.
My lord, you of all people should know that too many voices muddy the message. That is why there is one lord above all. And so there must be one advisor above the rest. There are 2 capable men for the role. They both want the job, but neither thinks very highly of the other.
How do I decide between them?
Talk to them. Solicit the opinion of people close to you. Here, the bracer of the Sentinel. The badge of office. Tonight is your first small council meeting. It would be wise to bestow this bracer upon your chosen Sentinel then, to show that you are decisive and in control of this house.
I think
your Sentinel will wear this for all to see.
I think I'm gonna give it
right
to
choice
I can't remember his name, but not Duncan.
Come speak with me when you're ready to convene the small council, my lord.
We got to be tougher than Duncan is. Yeah, what's his name? Swordman. What do we got here? Nope. Let's look at the food. What are the stores looking like?
Our provisions are rather low, my lord. I made the count again, just to be sure.
Has anything gone missing?
No, doesn't look that way. Seems Eric was the only one to resort to thievery. But I'm still worried about our stores. We couldn't withstand a siege, my lord. If the Boltons or the White Hills cut us off and wait us out, we'd only last a fortnight. But there are steps we can take. In the past, we've demanded food from the small folk to replenish our stores. We can do it again, if you'd like. We've done it before in desperate times. The last long winter, my family had to give all our pigs to the house.
No, there must be something else we can do.
Well, I hope we find it soon. We won't have much room to maneuver if we don't have the option of holding fast. I can speak to the huntsmen and trappers. Perhaps they can do more. My lord.
Huntsmen and trappers. Let's look at Duncan. He's deep in thought. All right, let's talk to him.
Duncan.
Yes, my lord.
I have much to consider and face a difficult decision.
Perhaps I can help. Your father often sought my counsel.
Ask him about the Sentinels.
As Lord, I must name a sentinel.
Of course. And if I may ask, who do you favor for the role? Perhaps I can share my insight. And talking can sometimes help you make a decision.
What do you think of Sir Royland? Do you trust him?
He's a fine warrior, my lord. But he's nowhere near ready to serve as sentinel. I do not trust him. He's likely to lose his temper and get us all killed. And at the worst possible time.
Thank you, Duncan. I appreciate your advice.
I'm at your service, my lord.
What, I can't ask him about the other stuff? I can only just give him the bracer. Well, I don't want to give him the bracer. I can only ask him one question. That's pretty fucked up.
Are you holding a sword or a turkey leg?
Malcolm's working on the saddle.
Ethan. Or should I say Lord Ethan?
Hello, Uncle Malcolm.
I saw what you did today. It's not an easy thing to do, showing mercy to a man who admits his guilt. But if you'll excuse me, my lord, I should finish packing before nightfall. I hope to be off tomorrow.
But where are you going?
Your mother asked me to cross the narrow sea to find your brother, Asher.
Asher?
She has asked me to return with him, to help the house.
She said nothing of this to me.
Because she fears you will not agree. I told her my place is here, that I'll be of no help to you in Essos. But she insisted. I will hold, of course, until you've spoken with her about this. Just try to be kind to her. She's been living a nightmare made real. But you know that just as well.
She's my mother. Of course I'll be gentle.
I know you will. You're good-hearted, my lord. That is your true strength.
But my mother's fears are not the only ones I face. My people are scared as well. I'm told I must choose a sentinel.
If I may be so bold, Sir Royland is the man for the job.
Okay.
He'd be a fine choice. And I'd trust him.
Why Sir Royland?
We are at war. You need a warrior by your side. Royland has the respect of his men and will bring strength and discipline to this house. Duncan would offer sage advice, but now is not the time to negotiate. Not with the likes of Ramsay Snow.
Thank you, Uncle.
Ethan, I need to talk to you.
My lord?
Mother told me Mira has asked for Lady Marjorie's help.
Did she?
I knew we could rely on Mira. She always thinks of family above all else. Hopefully Lady Marjorie's influence will be enough. But right now I'm more concerned about
Probably
you.
not.
I saw what you did to that man. I know you told me you'd have to change, but I suppose I hadn't believed you would.
I can't afford any more mistakes. Everyone knows what happened.
I didn't
with
chop
Lord
his
White.
fingers off.
Garrett being sent to the wall without my knowledge.
I know, And that wasn't your fault.
Well, I'm the Lord. It's my responsibility. The people want me to lead. They need me to, but...
What? Ethan, please.
Who should I name as my sentinel?
It should definitely be Duncan Tuttle. He's dependable and smart, and everyone trusts his judgment.
Duncan Tuttle?
Sir Royland is unpredictable and likely to make matters worse.
You've always given me good advice. Thank you.
Too bad I'm not going to take it. I'm naming Royland. Talk to.
Sword up. Swing left. Parry. Wrong. I didn't know
Sir
dogs
Royland,
could hold swords.
A word?
Of course, my lord.
I have many decisions to make, and I wanted your advice.
How are our
What's the
defenses?
state of our defences? Are these men ready for what's coming?
This lot, ready? No, but they will be. We post anyone who can hold a spear along the parapet, up where they won't get much scrutiny, and put our meanest, nastiest looking brutes front and centre. That'll show Ramsay we're a force in our own right. You've got to project power, especially when you're weakened.
Thank you, Sir Royland. I'll let you get back to training these men.
Thank you, man.
I'll let you get back to
And,
training these men.
I'll be sure to watch out for more deserters. After today, I suspect there'll be more to come.
Really, you think so?
Yes, my lord.
I need a sentinel.
I need to name a sentinel.
Ah, you do. And it's good you came to me. I know this house, and everyone here knows me. They know I can hold the reins, or wield the sword in equal measure. I'm the man you need. And might I remind you, it was Duncan Tuttle who sent Garrett to the wall. He undermined your authority, and made you look weak to the Whitehills. I would never do that to you. And if you pardon me saying so, I think your father would be proud, seeing you make good choices as a young lord.
Duncan Tuttle is a good man.
Aye, a fine man. Wise even. But he has no business being sentinel. He likes to talk. But now's the time for action. So, when will you declare your decision, my lord?
Tonight, at the small council meeting.
Yep.
Very good. I trust your judgment, my lord.
Do it like you mean it.
Look at the portcullis. A survival game in Game of Thrones could be kind of fun. Can I go back here? No. Oh, I can talk to my little brother Ryan.
Careful. Keep at it and you won't have much left. Something to pick your teeth with.
No, Ethan. Look at this. All good swords have a name. I call mine Two Brothers. I carved this to give me strength. And this, so I remember. I mean, I could never forget, but...
I'm honored.
Yeah. Yeah. Someday, I'll have a real one. But not like that one. Only a lord could have that sword.
You'll have a good sword. I'm sure of it.
I watched you today. I saw what you did to that man. Was he our enemy? A bad man? Everyone keeps talking about them.
Rules mean nothing if we don't enforce them. It doesn't matter if he's good or bad. You can't steal. That's a rule.
Well, I say he was bad. Bad men killed Father and Roderick. They need someone to hurt them back.
I might need to get some food in me.
I want a real
Oh.
sword. No one's afraid of wood.
Maybe after this episode,
Find a
I
ring to
have
Roderick someday, and I'll make sure I have a real sword when I do.
some frozen like taco things. Like soft tacos. Maybe I'll try those. I bought him a while ago. Alright, should I go in the tower?
Right. That means now.
Wait, what can... I'll look at him. Gaze longer at Maester or Tengrin. That's all I could do? He's just stroking that piece of wood? Let's see.
Maester?
Yes, Lord Ethan. I see you've spoken to a number of people. Are you prepared to name your sentinel?
What is your perspective?
What is it you're doing over here?
Admiring the ironwood, my lord. I studied it at the Citadel. The wood may be black, but I see gold. An entire forest of gold.
What do you mean?
It is our greatest asset, my lord. Why not give some of our ironwood to House Bolton and have them leave us be? We could ransom ourselves. You can hardly put a price on your own life.
Ransom or a robbery? We may pay him now, but what's to stop him from coming back again?
Lord Ethan, the dangers of today outweigh the fears of tomorrow.
Oh. Alright, let me go in the tower. So I think I'm supposed to talk to my mom, maybe? Oh, I can just look at stuff from up here? They really dropped the ball. Well, not dropped the ball, but the recording feature on the new consoles is like clutch. Nothing to look at up there. Alright, I guess I'm ready to go.
My lord, are you now ready to name
My
your
lord.
sentinel?
My lord. Yes I am.
Yes, Maester. I'm ready.
Very well. I will convene the small council at once.
It's gonna be Royland. Sorry to say. To Sir Duncan. Sir Donut. Oh, I thought of a movie maybe to watch tonight, which I have never seen, actually. And it's kind of shocking because it's like such a famous 80s horror movie. But I've never seen Flatliners. So maybe we'll do Flatliners with something else tonight.
You may sit.
I believe Lord Ethan has reached his decision.
Before I name my sentinel, I must tell you. Duncan, Royland, this house needs you both.
But you can only choose one, my lord.
Let him be on with it.
Many thought either of you would make a fine sentinel, but I have made my decision.
Give the bracer to my mom.
Sir Royland de Gore, you will be my sentinel.
Gods be praised. You've done well, Lord Ethan. You won't regret this.
A poor choice, my lord. Forgive me for saying so, but it's true.
Sore loser.
Now, sentinel, what do you have to report of Ramsay Snow?
My scouts say he's a day's ride away. We've no time to waste. He'll arrive before any of our allies could be here.
Who knows what he's capable of? We need to prepare for the worst.
He can be unpredictable, but we can devise a plan to deal with him.
The Boltons need our people to harvest the ironwood. Even the bastard Ramsay must understand that.
He's not coming here to negotiate. We must answer with the sword.
That's bloody suicide. You gamble with the lives of everyone within these walls.
Quiet, Tuttle. You're not the Sentinel. I knew this would happen. He cannot be trusted.
This is the small council, is it not?
Enough! Would my father have stood for this kind of bickering? Neither will I.
No bickering, baby.
The Bolton sigil is a flayed man. Force is the only thing they understand. Put every man who can hold a spear or crossbow on the wall, and make the bastard fill his boots with piss.
He would see it for the empty gesture that it is, and have us flayed. We must take a measured approach, my lord.
Gentlemen, please. Thank the gods Mira has asked Lady Marjorie for her help. It's not too late for the Crown to intervene on our behalf, but we must have a plan if Mira's efforts are not successful. I trust Mira's judgment. I don't doubt she did everything within her power to help us.
We all must agree on the plan. We cannot leave until we have a consensus.
Ugh.
Why not make an offering for peace, my lord?
Yeah, the wisdom of the Citadel.
We can give the Boltons ironwood in exchange for their protection.
You must be mad. It's pure folly to just give away the only currency we have to bargain with.
Enough!
We will
My
fight.
sentinel is skilled in the ways of war. Our forces may not be at full strength, but our men are willing to take on this fight. I think Ramsay Snow will see that too.
They may be willing, but are they able, my lord?
My lord, casting aside diplomacy means giving up our best chance to come through this safely.
Fuck Ramsay.
Ethan has made his opinion known, and you will respect his decision.
Forgive us, my lord. We are, of course, here to serve you, as we served your father.
Aye.
Well then, let's decide how we shall set the stage for Ramsay's arrival.
You meet him at the gate with as much force as we can muster. Make him wait. Let him gaze upon Ironrath. And when he enters, he'll know it's only because you allowed it.
We don't have enough soldiers to strike fear in a madman like Ramsay Snow. Invite him into this hall and meet him face to face, lord to lord.
Nah, fuck that.
Lord Ethan?
I'll make Ramsay wait at the gates.
Meet him at the gate.
Very good, my lord. I shall prepare the men.
Men? We hardly have any. It's a foolish plan.
That's enough from you, Tuttle. Lord Ethan has spoken. Obey his command.
I've faithfully served this house for far too long to sit here and listen to this. Forgive me, my lord, but you are far too young to be the lord of this house. You're likely to get us all killed.
Sit down at once.
Apologies, my son.
We'll remember that.
But now that it is settled, we know what we must do. You will meet Ramsay Snow at the gate, and we will not offer our ironwood.
No matter what, I will stand beside you, my lord, where your sentinel belongs.
Then perhaps we should adjourn. We have to prepare the house.
My lord, I have faithfully served this family for many years. I sent my own nephew to the wall to protect you. Just remember that. Forgive me.
There will always be those who question your leadership, which is why you need allies you can rely on. Family. Mira has done everything she can in King's Landing, but there are others who can help us.
Who?
What about your brother, Asher?
Malcolm told me. You want to bring him back.
He's a skilled fighter. But what's more, he has the will to fight.
Yeah, but he's older than me. Wouldn't he be the Lord?
He always protected you and your sister.
Oh.
And we need all the help we can get.
But you exiled
Why
him.
would you bring him back after you exiled him?
He exiled himself. He has no desire to rule. Asher is volatile.
Epic.
But that is his
Oh,
strength.
Subway. Oh, that's right.
Do you remember the
I'm
Miller's
supposed to
boy?
get
How
Subway.
he tormented you. I wanted to intervene, but your father said Ethan must fight his own battles. But when Asher saw it, he didn't take a breath. He grabbed the miller's boy by the neck. That was his first instinct. Asher knocked out half the poor boy's teeth. Of course, your father was furious, but you were in danger and there was nothing else Asher needed to know.
Where's that
Asher does
Canadian,
not
sir? Her
hesitate.
birthday's Monday?
He acts,
Oh.
and we need that.
All right.
You have many fine qualities, but you do not have that anger inside you.
I'm not like that, but I don't need to be, do I?
No, but you need someone who is standing beside you.
Happy Canuck Day early. Yes, as well to you. I'll be ordering Subway in a minute here.
I'm trying to do what's best for this family, what this family needs. Ethan, let me send Malcolm to Essos.
Yeah, go get him.
Fine. Malcolm will go to Essos and bring Asher back.
Thank you, Ethan. I'm glad you will let me do this. Know that you never stand alone. You are a Forrester. Mira stands with us, and she may be able to help us yet.
I'm going to lurk a bit. I need to figure out some lunch also. Have you considered Subway? Well, I'm back to being Mira. This chapter's long as fuck. Can I pause the game? Yes, I can. Okay. Oh, there's a codex. Okay. Let's see here. Sandwiches? Mary Brown Subway. Here we go. What should I get? What should I get? Sweet onion chicken teriyaki? Oh, that's like actual chicken slices. I don't want that. Oh, the Great Canadian? Is that what you were talking about, Epic? Oh, there's a bug right here. What the fuck? What kind of bug is this? It's like a pill bug. Where the hell did it come from? I guess I'm in the basement. What's on the Great Canadian? Let's see here. Love the taste of Canada? Join the club. Enjoy our Great Canadian Club with deli-style turkey and ham, Maplewood smoked bacon, made from Canadian farm-raised turkey and pork, topped with twice the Canadian cheddar cheese, lettuce, tomatoes, and our smoky mustard sauce for some added zest, eh? Alright. Yep. I'll get it. Foot long? Yep. No drink? Yep. There's no way to even customize it? I guess not. And, of course, I need some cookies. Wait a minute. Wait, they only sell a 6-pack of cookies, the chocolate chunk? You can't get a 6-pack of, like, the M&M one? Pepperoni and cheese dipper? What the fuck is this? Introducing the pepperoni and cheese dipper. Classic pepperoni made with Canadian farm-raised pork and processed cheddar cheese. Served toasted and paired with your favorite Subway dipping sauce for a delicious afternoon snack. It's like a rolled up thingy. The Subway confetti cookie? What is this? Has no description. I'll get one of those, but I'll also get a chocolate chip with M&M's candies in it. Oh, baby. Anything else? I don't think I need anything else. Signature grilled rice wraps. Since when? Wait a minute. The Great Canadian Club. Combo. No, I don't need the combo. Alright, I guess I got it. Gotta get the cookies, right? Delivery? Yep, correct. Do I throw in a white chocolate macadamia nut cookie too? Yeah, 3 cookies. Let's do it. Continue. Other. 2. Yep, It's got my address. Place order. Thanks for lunch, Epic. Appreciate it. Payment succeeded. We've got it. Alright. Let's look at the codex. What's in the codex? Oh, it has a little information about all these guys. Gregor Forrester. Lord Forrester is lord of a strong northern house and bannerman of House Stark. As a youth, he famously arm-wrestled Galbert Glover for the privilege of becoming the man squire. Glover later joked that he'd gladly lose the match all over again. Gregor married Elisa Branfield, a daughter of Southron Targaryen loyalists, before Robert Baratheon seized the Iron Throne. Gregor ascended to the lordship after his father died at the Trident and has led House Forrester during the 16 years since. Oh. Lady Elisa Forrester was born to House Branfield, a minor southern house that was destroyed when the Targaryen dynasty fell. She has been married to Gregor for many years when Robert's rebellion signaled her family's demise. Yet she nonetheless felt conflicted between her father's loyalty and her husband's. In time, Elisa came to feel that Ironrath was her true home, and she embraced her role as the Forrester matriarch. She has silently sworn that she'll never see her family destroyed again. Roderick Forrester, firstborn son. Lord Forrester's eldest son, Roderick was trained from an early age to shoulder the burdens of leadership. In truth, he was built for the role, strong, charismatic, and formidable on the battlefield. When Robb Stark called his banners to war, Lord Forrester asked Roderick to stay behind and protect Ironrath, but Roderick would have none of it. Instead, he rode off at his father's side and led the Forrester cavalry with such valor that his name came to be feared amongst the ranks of Lannister soldiers. Oh, Asher Forrester. He kind of looks like Grey Theon's uncle. Asher had always been a rebellious youth, brawling in taverns, sleeping with whores, and finding ways to raise his father's ire. But his life took a dark turn when at age 17 he fell in love with Gwyn Whitehill, the eldest daughter of his father's bitter rival. Oh, it's like Romeo and Juliet. Bloodshed ensued, and Lord Forrester faced a grim choice: go to war or exile Asher across the narrow sea. He chose the latter. Asher remains in Essos to this day, living as a sellsword, trying not to think about the life he left behind. Mira Forrester. Lady Forrester, wanting her eldest daughter to learn the ways of a Southron court, arranged for Mira to serve as handmaiden to Marjorie Tyrell. To Mira's great surprise, she enjoyed attending on Marjorie at Highgarden and followed her to King's Landing with enthusiasm. Life at the capital is about easy for Mira, as her straightforward northern ways are often at odds with the subtleties of court life, but she also has more guile than she realizes. Ethan Forrester. Whereas his older brothers were natural warriors, Ethan has always found himself drawn to pursuits of the mind, particularly music and books. He also bore a great love for the towering trees of Ironrath, a love he still shares with his twin sister Talia. Ethan was just a boy when House Forrester joined the War of the Five Kings, but by war's end he had been thrust into a role he was unprepared for. On cool autumn evenings, Ethan can still be heard playing his lute in the Ironwood Grove. Talia Forrester, second-born daughter. During her 4th pregnancy, Lady Forrester dreamed she would birth a daughter with a voice like the summer rain, but as fate would have it, she gave birth to a boy. The infant Ethan wailed for hours until Lady Forrester entered a second labor, this time birthing a girl. She named the girl Talia, after her own mother, and from then on, Ethan hardly ever cried. Her dream came true, for there's no sound at Ironrath more lovely than that of Talia singing as her brother plays the lute. Ryan Forrester, 4th-born son. The last of the Forrester children, Ryan grew up idolizing his elder siblings and spent many an hour chasing Ethan and Talia through the grove. His youth has been pleasant and shielded from responsibility, but we see Ryan's innocence has begun to fade. When the war began, Ryan was too young to understand why Roderick and his father were leaving home, but the grim realities of a house at war has been impossible to avoid, and Ryan now asks questions for which his siblings have no easy answers. Jared Tuttle. Squire to Lord Forrester. Jared was raised on stories of heroism about the likes of Arthur Dane and Simeon Star Eyes. Though the son of a pig farmer, he was always aspired to one day become a warrior himself with the help of his uncle Duncan, who has risen from lowborn origins to become Castellan of Ironrath. Gareth found work in Lord Forrester's stables, rising through the ranks to eventually be named Squire. Gareth has served Lord Forrester through the long months in King Rob's army and is ready to be a warrior in his own right. Duncan Tuttle. As a boy, Duncan showed such talent for managing his family's farm that everyone assumed he'd one day take over, but Duncan was fated to run more than fields and a pig pen. In time, he struck up an unlikely friendship with Gregor Forrester, the heir to the House Forrester. The two grew close, and when Gregor became lord, he named Duncan his castellan. Many eyebrows were raised, but Duncan proved himself worthy and has served the house well in the long years since. Sir Royland de Gore, Ironrath's Master-at-Arms. Royland de Gore joined Lord Forrester's army after his family was wiped out by Ironborn during Balon Greyjoy's rebellion. De Gore had a natural grasp of military tactics and strategy and came to play a crucial role in the siege of Pike that ended the war. In the months that followed, King Robert awarded Royland a knighthood, and Lord Forrester asked him to serve as Ironrath's Master-at-Arms. Sir Royland still holds the position and is known for his military expertise as well as legendary temper. And Maester Ortengrin. Originating from a minor house in the Vale, Maester Ortengrin studied at the Citadel in hopes of being assigned to the Eyrie. But by the time he'd earned enough links on his chain to graduate from Acolyte, John Arryn had been murdered and the South was in turmoil. The Citadel ultimately assigned Maester Ortengrin to Ironrath, where he soon seemed to respect the Forrester family's honor and integrity. He now serves the Forresters with pride and has become a trusted advisor to the Lord. Malcolm Branfield, Lady Forrester's brother. As a young man, Malcolm was the black sheep of the Branfield family. He liked to roam the countryside in style of hedge knight, refusing his father's offers of marriage and lands. Malcolm fought bravely alongside his brothers when House Branfield fell, yet he and his sister were the only two survivors. Malcolm now lives with Lady Alyssa's new family at Ironrath, though he still tends to disappear for weeks at a stretch. Malcolm has fathered no children, thus he is the last of the Branfield line. And Ironrath. An imposing stronghold surrounded by towering ironwood trees, Ironrath marks the ancestral home of House Forrester. Built over 1,500 years ago by Cedric Forrester and his triplet sons, Ironrath is a testament to the strength and endurance of Ironwood itself. More than one visitor has called Ironrath the most striking keep in the north. Even Ned Stark was said to be envious. Ironrath sits on the edge of the largest ironwood forest in Westeros, which has proven to be a strategic advantage to the throne. Okay. Let's see here if there's any update on my sandwiches! Oh, my dasher is waiting to pick up my sandwich. Okay, what do we got here? There's a strange key. Oh. It's Marjorie's strange key. I'll just swipe this. No, I'm not going to take it. It might be a trap. Oh, the Tyrell seal. I'll take... Oh, I can't take the key now. Well, I'm not taking the seal either.
Marjorie?
Oh. Lady Marjorie is still with the king. I thought you'd want to know.
Thank you.
Mira, look. The other day when you asked Lady Marjorie for help, I only spoke out of fear for her. I want to help you if there's anything I can do. Your poor family. I can't imagine how you must feel.
Please don't repeat what you heard to anyone.
Of course. I never would. Lady Marjorie is always saying how important friends and allies are in King's Landing. Just know I will be here for you if you ever...
Marjorie?
My lady, I'll leave you to talk.
Is everything all right?
Are you all right, my lady?
The king was not inclined to offer help for your family. I'll need this mended.
Gods.
Oh, he ripped her dress?
He said I was too easily swayed. And he reminded me that I am not yet his wife. I allayed his fear. For now. But it will be a long time before I can ask him for anything again. Nothing I said could cheer him.
What can I do to make this better, my lady?
There's nothing you can do, Mira.
Understand, it was my mother's plan, not mine. I just hope you can find some way to forgive me.
This is simply not how things are done, Mira. Not in King's Landing.
I'm sorry, my lady.
Soon I will be queen, and maybe then I'll be in a better position to help you. But for now, we must both be cautious.
I wonder
I
if...
must send a raven. I have to warn my family. If you'll excuse me, my lady.
I wonder if this game Joffrey ends up being killed, or what's the deal? What the actual time frame is. So, I mean, we saw the Red Wedding.
Milady. Begging your pardon, milady. I hope I didn't frighten you.
How long have you been waiting there?
Not long. I was just passing by when I saw you emerge from Lady Marjorie's room. I hope you saw. I was right before. About Lady Marjorie and Queen Cersei. I just want you to know, I can help you if you'd like. And your family, if you're willing to trust me. I hear all sorts of things. Things that could be useful for you.
How can I trust you? There are spies everywhere in King's Landing.
Which is why you must trust me, milady. You need allies. Hopefully I've proven I can be useful to you.
This guy's like working for...
I really must go.
Please don't despair.
Littlefinger?
I know people who... People who'd be willing to help you.
Who's that guy? Why was he giving me the hairy eyeball?
Where the bloody hell is Duncan? Ah, fuck him if he's angry. And without King's Landing. I know you'd hoped Mira could help us, but I'm confident we've enough strength of our own. Your men are ready to act if needed.
Our plan is a good one. It will work so long as everyone does their part.
Bolton men approaching, my lord.
Bolton men approaching, my lord. Ugh, all these buttholes.
Something wrong.
Natural carnage. What's going on, dude?
Well, aren't you the little lord? No wonder you can't open the gate. Shall we help you? Now let me in. This is a lovely pile of timber, isn't it?
Why the hurry? Are you cold?
You know, I am a bit. Fortunately, there's no shortage of wood to burn around here. Thank you, my lord.
You ever watch Game of Thrones there, Natural Carnage?
A token for the new Warden of the North.
Let me guess. Forrester Iron.
carved by our most skilled craftsmen.
Ironwood. Doesn't look like much. Don't know what's so special about it.
Your father will appreciate it, I hope. Our ironwood is highly sought after.
My father is not so easily impressed. Not bad. Lord Whitehill, can your lot do this?
Given enough time, we could learn.
Given enough time, you could do a great many things. But not this, apparently. Quite the army you have, Lord Forrester. Very impressive.
Old Ramsay thinks he's invincible. What an absolute Chad. Yeah, still waiting to pick it up.
Look at that. More Forresters.
Lord Ramsay?
Come out where I can see you.
Force him to focus on the business at hand.
What is it you want, Lord Ramsay?
What do I want? Everything. Nothing. We'll see. First, let's see you bend the knee to my father, Lord Bolton, Warden of the North. Words are wind. Anyone can say they're loyal. I want you to show me.
My lord.
Ha! That wasn't so hard now, was it? Here's the thing. I don't care about your loyalty. The Crown, however, wants what you've got. Whatever you've been supplying the Starks for centuries. Ships, shields, chamber pots. I expect you'll do the same for us. My father has promised as much to the king. You wouldn't want to make him a liar, would you? That wouldn't reflect well on me.
You needn't worry. Your father will have what he needs.
That's a good little lord.
You can't trust her, Forrester. They murdered our men.
It was a Forrester squire who did it. One Whitehill soldier dead. One Bolton. Yet your man lived. Our men are dead. Yours lived. You had me stand out in the wind and muck so you could show off your pathetic little army. That sort of insolence from one of our loyal bannermen will not do. So I've come up with a solution that will benefit everyone. The Whitehills will be taking control of your Ironwood from this day forward.
What?
What? The Ironwood? But...
The Whitehills are nothing more than up-jump thieves!
You can't do that.
Why not? You know something the Whitehills don't? We are talking about trees. You grow them, you cut them down.
We have loyal craftsmen who make the finest weapons. The Whitehills have no such craftsmen.
This is
Do you
true.
want ironwood for the next 5 years, or the next 50 generations?
The little lord does have a point. We'll try this. Lord Whitehill will take half of your ironwood, and we'll see who fares better.
But my lord...
Half of something is better than the nothing you had before. To ensure there's no trouble, Lord Whitehill will install a garrison of 20 men within your walls.
At Ironrath, that we cannot abide. Ethan.
They'll help maintain the king's peace. And make sure there's no more trouble.
This will cause more trouble, not less.
Not for me.
How did these guys get in?
You have a man you trust?
My son, Griff.
Griff will lead the garrison.
The seven hells he will.
Lads, do make this visit worthwhile.
Please, Sir Royland, don't.
Look at this, little Forester. You're not frightened, are you?
Lord Ramsay, please.
And you? Are you Lord Ethan's older sister?
I'm his twin, my lord.
Oh, twins. Well, like the Queen and her brother. Well, hopefully not just like the Queen and her
Oh, God. Ramsay.
I never had a sister. Always wanted one.
Enough, Lord Snow.
I have an idea. You'll come with me. You can be my highborn ward.
Lord Ramsay, that's enough.
Do you like hunting?
Let her go.
She's quite pretty, your sister. We'd get along well.
My lord, if you want a hostage, take me.
I suppose you can stay. Aren't you the brave lord?
What have you done?
But I don't want a brave lord. Far too much trouble.
Classic Ramsay Snow.
Even though you did bend the knee. I think we've come to an understanding. I certainly feel better about all this.
Ethan. Oh, come on.
However, the Foresters need to keep their end of the bargain.
Stop!
Take the boy as your ward.
No!
Kill him if they give you any trouble.
Brian!
Lovely meeting all of you. We'll have to do it again sometime.
Somebody help him!
Fetch the maester quickly!
You brought this on yourself.
Mama! Stop! Don't let them take me!
You will not take
Stop
him!
them!
Help me!
Please!
Let me go!
Ryan! Do something!
Rest in peace.
My son.
I got a message from my Dasher. He says long lineup. I've never got a message from a Dasher before. Your story has begun. Oh shit, is that the end? Next time on Game of Thrones! Oh shit, I beat the first chapter. Episode, whatever. What's happening next time?
Ethan sacrificed himself for us all. He saved Talia's life. He'll be remembered as Ethan the Brave.
This house needs a leader. Lord Ethan named me Sentinel. I will lead this house.
My sister asked you to swear loyalty to her son? And you did it without flinching.
We can't let them hurt Ryan too. We have to stop them.
We do not stand alone. There are those who will fight for us. Those who hold House Forrester above all other loyalties.
Oh, at the wall. Oh, Jon Snow!
Those who will not stop until Ethan is avenged.
I mean, Aegon Targaryen.
Until
Essos!
Ryan is home again. Our house will not fall. We will be ready.
Nothing comes without a cost, my lady. Are you prepared for what might happen?
Oh, shit. All right. You and 65.8% stayed with Bowen. Me and 62.5% swore loyalty to the king. You and 35.4% sent Eric to the wall. So what did the other ones do? What were the choices? Cut off his fingers or send him to the wall or just say it's all right. 30.9% picked Royland. There's only two choices, so the majority pick Duncan. And then 50-50 met Ramsay at the gate. Pretty crazy. It's like half and half. Pretty even across the board. My lunch has been picked up, which is good. But I need to go to the washroom, so I'm going to do that. And then I'll be back shortly. And then I'll have to go get my lunch. So, yeah, I'll be right back. I'm back with my sandwich. Thank you, Epic. My cookies. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I'm ready. Canada Day sandwich. Even though it's not Canada Day. Canada Day. Canada Day. No napkins? Oh, wait, there's some napkins. Mmm. Ooh. Mmm. Yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Pretty tasty. Pretty tasty. Should I change the scene to just chatting? Yeah, there we go. Mm. So what did you end up having for lunch, Epic? Anything good? Iron from ice. Oh wait, can I go through these? Where's my controller? Where is my controller? Right here. Oh yeah. There's Cersei looking like a bad bitch. Oh. So I wonder if Eric and what's his name? The first guy I play at. I wonder if they're gonna meet up at the wall. Oh, and I guess since they exiled what's his name to Essos, that we're probably gonna see Daenerys. Old Ramsay the douche. Oh baby. Maybe it's a 80s like classic horror movie night tonight. Mmm. You know what I miss? Not much. I beat the first episode of Game of Thrones. I'm gonna start the second episode shortly. I'm eating my lunch that was purchased by Epic for me. And then I was talking about what movies to do tonight on the movie stream. I was thinking Flatliners, or maybe The Lost Boys. Because hardcore in Bedrock Minecraft. Good luck. Because hardcore is Bedrock is notoriously buggy for you just to randomly die, so. Mmm. The beta stuff? Yeah. Good luck. What time is it? 1:15. Mukbang. We be mucking, we be banging. Maybe I'll take bites as we play the game. Let's get back on the game here. Oh. We got the credits. Skip. Skipping. Oh, my game froze. Ah, you're off to an excellent start. Didn't even start yet. Lucky day. I'm in the world creator screen and it froze. Here we go. Who's that in the background there? Did you see that? Yeah, so is the 4, but then there's someone very dark in the background there that you can't tell who it is. Maybe a new character you play as in this chapter. Oh! I should see if the original Life is Strange is available digitally on the Xbox 360 still and how much it is. I'm gonna Google that right now. Or check True Achievements. I want to play it. Life is Strange. Xbox 360. Digital only. Info. Episode 2, how much is it? Oh, it's not available anymore. So if I wanted to play it, I'd have to get a disc. Lame. It's starting? Nice. Alright, let's play. Episode Dose. Begin episode 2. I am the sword in the darkness. I am the watcher on the wall. Jonathan Snow. Game of Thrones. Previously on Game of Thrones.
The North Grove must never be lost.
You're sending him to the war? The boy's done nothing wrong.
The future of this house is in Lord Ethan's hands now.
Man, the loading is so slow.
I've decided to name you as my sentinel, Sir Royland.
I'm just worried about my family.
The king was not inclined to offer help for your family.
Are you willing to risk an alliance with the Crown?
It's a risk I'm willing to take, Lord Tyrion.
Your mother asked me to cross the narrow sea to find your brother, Asher.
What if we see like
Don't
Tywin
want
or
white-
Jaime? We must.
Kill men within these walls.
You can be my highborn ward.
My lord, if you want a hostage, take me.
Ethan.
No!
Don't let them take me!
My son.
Rest in peace, Ethan. I'm chowing down on this sandwich to get rid of it. I can play the game. Essos. Tansy! Welcome in. You've been sleeping? That's what I figured. Asher for it. You and Kai, 3 days after Liberation. Is that Liberation of the Unsullied?
Whoa, it's just me, Beska.
Took you long enough. Your ale's getting warm. Or warmer, I should say. You can stop pacing. They'll be here soon. This place could use a good cleaning.
Well,
I complained to the owner.
You missed the first episode, Tansy. I can give you the rundown. It starts at the Red Wedding, and House Forrester is there, and the Lord of House Forrester gets killed, and one of the characters has to return the sword to the house, and on the way, he goes past his house, and a Bolton and a Whitehill are killing his family, so he steps in and kills a Bolton and a Whitehill. So then when he gets back to Forrester, he's exiled to the Wall because they're going to want revenge on him. They don't want him killed. And then because now the Boltons are the new Wardens of the North, the Forresters are under the Boltons' control. So Ramsay comes and he's like being a doucher as he does. And he ends up killing the new lord, the young lord, he's like 13 or something like that. So he's dead. And then down in King's Landing, his identical sister is down there, and she is Marjorie's handmaiden, and she's trying to get help from the king with Marjorie. And then, was there any other characters you play as? I think that's it, really. There's a lot I'm glossing over for sure, but whatever. So now I'm playing as Asher, which would be Ethan's older brother who was exiled because he was a bit of a wild card, but he's basically now the Lord of the Foresters because Ethan is dead, and then the Boltons took Ryan, the youngest one, to be like the ward to the White Hills. So yeah. Let's look at this picture.
This stuff is weak compared to Northern Ale.
I like the art style. It kind of looks like a
Nice having the place to ourselves,
though. Like a painting.
Is that wine? Or blood?
Taste it and find out.
Nah. And Asher was exiled to Essos because, yeah, he was a bit of a whoring man. Let's look at the damage.
Looks like we weren't the first to rough up the place.
A hookah.
Fragrant.
What's the Game of Thrones version of Old Toby?
Only a forester brings his axe all the way to Essos. Wicked little thing, though.
I'll take it. Beska.
I know. Woman sellsword, 4 years fighting by your side and you still can't get over it. Come on, Asher, quit staring. Let's get to drinking.
So that thumbnail there, Tank? Someone came into the YouTube stream because of the thumbnail. Now let's talk to Beska.
It goes in yellow, comes out yellow. Waste time even drinking it, if you ask me.
Considering we found it in an abandoned tavern, it's not bad.
They smell off to you.
It's the only thing in Yunkai that doesn't.
I know. It's a filthy haven for thieves, murderers, and other deadly bastards. You should feel right at home. I know I do. May we drink, thieve, and fight until the end.
I'll drink to that.
You'll drink to anything.
Nice, it's paying out.
Another round?
I'll tell you what he said in a minute here.
Have you forgotten about our honored and exalted guest? Go see if he's still breathing.
Oh.
How's he doing? We need him alive to collect his bounty. And after that...
He looks fine. Fat and scared.
Good. Let him stay that way. Until we collect our gold, at least. 800 gold dragons for capturing him. Lucky we caught him trying to flee Yunkai.
Lucky for us. Not so lucky for him.
My
We
confetti
should find
cookie.
more former slave masters with bounties on their heads.
I don't need any more naked fat men in my life, thank you.
Oh. They say only the poor know how to really spend money. We'll buy the finest wines, the best whores. Sleep in a bed without fleas.
That sounds like
nice,
fun.
doesn't it?
Who needs the best stores when the bad ones are so much more fun?
I knew I liked you for a reason. My point is, with enough coin, we could do anything. Go anywhere.
I could afford passage back to Westeros. To Ironrath. I've heard nothing from my family in years.
You mean go home? They treated you like shit there. Kicked you out because you fell in love with a girl from the wrong damn house.
Gwyn.
A man doesn't choose who he loves. Your family should understand that. Westeros and its bloody houses.
They're still my family. My brothers and sisters. They had nothing to do with it.
I suppose that's true. Just remember, we have a good thing here. And any moment now, we're gonna be rich.
Mm-hmm.
Let's make a toast. To all of us deadly bastards.
To us.
Aye, to us.
Press Y when the time is right.
Beskar? I thought freed slaves put the bounty on Berserk.
They did. With his own gold.
So why are the fucking Lost Legion here?
Is that Tazal? From the Volantis job?
Maybe he's forgotten about that.
You! I told you if I saw you again...
Tazal! Isn't it funny how life brings old friends together?
I'd cut your fucking throats!
It's good to see you too, Tazal.
Where is he?
Where's who?
Here. 400 dragons.
They must be working for the Wise Masters.
And that's all you're getting.
The bounty is 800.
You get 4. It's more than you deserve.
The guy's eyes are crazy.
Give us 800 and you can have him.
Don't be an asshole now. We're all sellswords here.
We are nothing like you. The Lost Legion are the blood of all Valyria. And we are done taking orders from whimpering pigs.
Why did I even find him if they're just gonna kill him?
And we're done with you too.
You just made a huge mistake.
You two are going to be useful to me for once.
Not bloody likely.
The Wise Masters will hear how Asher Forrester kidnapped the venerable Besak. How he wouldn't take less than 800 gold dragons, so he killed Besak instead.
Me?
Luckily, we were there to deliver swift...
So you steal the money and we get the blame.
Ponteos in us! Pojos menomi jahoso kisikas!
Uh-oh. Flip table.
All right, who dies first? Who wants to dance on the end of the sword?
Kill them, now!
That's more like it.
Here's one.
Oh, nice kick.
Come on! Sicko di non pass me!
Oh no! It stuttered a bit, so I died. So the guy that came in on the YouTube chat, his name was Abracious Productions, and he goes, not even judging. In fact, I'm quite happy with it. But why are feet in the thumbnail? And I was like, oh, it's because that's from House of the Dragon. That's Alicent's toes. And I just was like needing to make a thumbnail, and that made me laugh, the idea of that, so I did it. And he's like, I'm not even a fan of Game of Thrones, but goddamn, she's got some beautiful feet. And I was like, oh, well, you should watch the show then, because there's a bunch of stuff that happens with her feet in the show. And he's like, well, I'm in a foot mood now. Have a wonderful day, bearded man. All right, let's try this again. The game is not like running very well on the 360.
Sicko di non pass me! To be dour.
Oh, he broke my sword. How rude. Dead.
You owe me one.
Shit.
Ow. Oh, God.
This is for Volantis.
Beskar!
You can see it's kind of like, what? You can see it kind of stutters a bit when it's loading. It makes it a little tough to do some of these QuickTime events. Hope I don't have to do that whole section again.
Fuck you, Asher.
Well, I cut off his fucking arm.
Asher!
Oh, God! Another 360 game? Yep.
You know what this reminds me of?
That brothel in Novos.
How's it going, Heck? This is Game of Thrones, the Game of Thrones Telltale game.
You kill me, and the Lost Legion won't stop.
You're chilling? Did you catch COVID from your the coughing dude in your home?
To Saul! Kill them both!
God, more fighting. I swear I dodged that.
Asher!
Oh.
What in all the gods of fire and fuck?
Who the fuck is he?
My uncle. Tazal?
Fuck.
More on their way.
We need to go.
Grab the gold. Nice snatch.
Come on.
No, I didn't really come in contact with them. That's cool.
Malcolm.
Damn.
Nothing.
We have to keep moving.
Malcolm, stop.
Asher, I'm glad I found you, my boy. It's been far too long.
What are you doing here?
Your brother Ethan sent me. I'm here to bring you home.
Oh shit. It's a long weekend here, so Mikey's Gaming Store opens for like the starting, what do you call it, like pre-launch is tomorrow? Does his music get flagged? Probably. They're doing some sort of draft thing tomorrow with it, I think. I don't know what it is, though. My bet is Modern Horizons 3 draft, if it's MTG. Yeah, it is. The Lost Lords, Episode 2. I don't know what kind of product they have for Magic yet, though. I guess they must have some. It's not the Canadian Card Players League, the CCL? I don't think so. I got something stuck in my teeth. Wait, who is this? Oh, it's Roderick. He's alive?
Damn Foresters. Have to be so fucking far away.
That's gotta be his dad. Yeah, he's seen better days. Oh, he's gonna be the one-eyed raven.
That's far enough. I come from the twins bearing the dead of House Forrester. Lordly types from the looks of them.
All right, we'll take them.
Well, they're not free, are they? How much are you paying for them?
Sir Royland.
You again. Who have you got this time?
Sir
Some
Ryland.
poor peasant dressed up like a lord. A stable boy in Bannerman's clothes. You did this at Duskendale. And you have the fucking stones to try it again.
No,
This house has suffered the loss of many good men. And you dare come here claiming to have Forrester dead. Leave. Now.
Fine. I'll dump them in the river then.
You come back here again, you won't be leaving. You got that?
I heard you.
I gotta pull myself out of this cart.
I'm sorry, sir.
Don't worry yourself.
What is it, sir?
This one's still alive. You there? Who are you?
It's me. Roderick.
Roderick? Roderick? By the gods, it is you.
Sir?
Fetch the maester, hurry!
Fetch the maester!
Roderick!
He's alive. Barely. So he was the guy at the start of the game that was being defended, or like at the Red Wedding that I thought got killed with his dad. Oh god, they're doing some amputations for sure.
My lord, you should not be awake.
Milk of the poppy.
The milk of the poppy. Drink. Calm now. That's it.
They're making a sandwich for him? Oh. It's roast beef or what?
In the surgery.
Please, I want to see my son.
Let him.
Sir, my lady, I must insist that you leave.
No. Roderick, what have they done to you?
These wounds would have killed any other man. As it is, he may never walk again.
So I'm thinking for tonight's movies, we'll do
Roderick?
a movie I've never seen
He
that
drank the milk of the poppy.
will be very surprising.
Please don't leave me.
Flatliners. And then something else. I don't know what though. Oh, it's Talia singing? Frighteners? No, I don't want to watch Frighteners. Oh, you suck? I've seen it. I seen it. I don't need to seen it again. What do we got here? Look at my broken leg. Look at my broken arm. I need a drink.
I haven't heard that one before. It's nice.
Roderick, thank the gods. Brother, I thought I lost you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you.
Come here, sister.
He's all fucked up.
How bad is it? Maester Tengrin says your leg may never fully heal. And your face.
Sexy.
These wounds will heal, Talia.
I know. You'll be your old self before we know it. Roderick, there's something you need to know. Ethan is dead.
Ethan?
Bruce Bolton's bastard came here and threatened to take me away. Ethan offered to go in my place. And that monster put a blade through his throat.
Ramsay Snow.
Like it was nothing.
He's no Bolton yet.
Ethan?
Are you gonna be alright?
I don't know. We're planning to honor Ethan in the grove, alongside Father. And now Mother wants me to write this song for the funeral. I can't.
You can, Talia. I know you can.
It's been chaos here since he died. We have White Hill soldiers stationed in our courtyard. Even the small folk don't feel safe. You need to show everyone who this house belongs to.
They need a lord.
You're still a hero to them. If you lead, others will follow. I know you still need time to heal,
I'll be
but
fine, Talia.
He's gonna
Council's
become
meeting in the Great Hall right now.
addicted to the milk of the
Nobody
poppy.
expects you there, but if you think you're ready,
I want to go.
can you even stand? They could use your leadership.
Only one way to find out.
Excuse me.
I missed you, brother.
Brother. What's that, brother?
You can do this, Roderick. I know you can.
Use the sword as a walking stick. Oops. I fell.
I'm fine.
Never trust her again.
Why'd you do that?
I won't let anyone see you like this. Not when the house appears so weak already.
I was rolled in on a corpse.
You said you could do it, and she said you could do it, and you fell flat.
But you're the lord of the house now.
What a bitch.
You must appear strong, solid. You can't do that on the floor. It's a long way to the Great Hall. We can't risk you falling where others can see. Take my hand.
Thank you, Talia.
Thank you, Talia.
Ready?
Don't trust her? She's my sister!
That's it. Everyone will be so glad to see you up. Though, I think you'll find that much has changed.
Yeah, I know, what's his name? Royland is gonna be like, I'm gonna be the new lord of this castle. They need a lord, and it's gonna be me. And then I'm gonna walk through the door and be like, nah, Roderick's here, brah. Oh shit, we're at the wall, baby. It took you falling for her to give you a hand? Untrustworthy. Elevator's going up.
Castle Black. So this is the seat of the
Are we
next
John? No, you don't play any of the main characters. You play like new characters, but you do meet them. Like I've already talked to I've talked to Cersei, Tywin, or Tyrion, and Marjorie, and Ramsay Snow. I'm sure we're gonna meet Jon, and the other guy in Essos is gonna meet Daenerys. I'm sure we'll see Jaime and everybody else too. There's Jon Snow right there. Sam, I haven't seen Sam yet.
New arrival, is it? Another one for Frostfinger. On a horse, no less.
Who is this? His name's Tuttle. What's his name? He was just a squire at the start of the game. Here it is. Jared Tuttle. Jared was raised on stories of heroism about the likes of Arthur Dane and Simeon Stareyes. Though the son of a pig farmer, he always aspired to one day become a warrior himself. With the help of his uncle Duncan, who had risen from low-born origins to become Castellan of Ironrath, Jared found work in Lord Forrester's stables, rising through the ranks to eventually be named a squire. After the Red Wedding, Jared found his family murdered and took vengeance. He was subsequently sent to the Wall. And that's where we are right now. This takes place right after the Red Wedding. Like, the game starts at the Red Wedding.
Looks like it was built by giants, doesn't it? You're new, here to take the black. Because you got that look about you.
Aye, I am.
Thought so. I'm new here myself. Frostfinger, he's the one you want. Handles all new recruits.
Frostfinger.
Which one's Frostfinger?
That grizzled old prune.
Oh, that wasn't Jon Snow.
Says us new recruits.
Oh, yeah, of course it wouldn't be Jon Snow.
Scare you. That's just his way. You seem nice. That's not so good round here.
I was like, yeah, he's the Lord Commander. Wait, he's not the Lord Commander yet.
You fight like a girl. A worldling girl, maybe.
Look at the barrels. John's probably north of the wall at the moment? Possibly.
Barrels?
It's pitch. Dump it off the wall and it'll burn the wildlings down to their fucking bones.
That was part of the thing, is that when Jared here, Garrett, whatever his name is, he was with the Lord Forrester, and Forrester's gonna die. He's been stabbed, and he said, take my sword back home, but also make sure you tell Duncan that the... What did he say? It was like the grove in the north cannot fall, or something like that. Because the Forresters deal with ironwood. It's like the hardest wood in the Seven Kingdoms. So he's like, the grove in the north can't fall. And I was like, oh, there's like the northern grove of the forest. And then I was like, wait, maybe there's a grove north of the wall. So, I don't know. We'll see. Let's use these barrels.
Huh. It's warm.
Oh, it's warm. Let's use the stairs. Oh, there's Frostfinger.
You recruits. You come, you train, you fight, you die. Who are you, boy?
I'm Garrett Tuttle, a squire from Ironrath.
I was a squire. I served Lord Forrester of Ironrath.
A squire from Ironrath. And how does a squire get himself sent to the wall? You're a thief. A raper.
I killed the men who murdered my family.
Then you know how to fight, at least. And you're no liar, either, Garrett Tuttle.
How do you know my name?
Got a raven.
From Duncan Tuttle, Castellan of House Forrester.
My uncle wrote to the Night's Watch.
He goes on for a bit, but then he asks us to make you a ranger. As if it's a knighthood. So you see, Tuttle, I know all about... Even if you are man enough...
See, like, the performance is so bad. Is there an option to turn on subtitles? Maybe that would help. Yeah, subtitles. We'll put subtitles on. Maybe then when the lines get chopped off, I'll know what they're fucking saying. Tiny! Welcome in.
Now then, we'll start your training in the morning. For today, you need a cot and a cloak.
How's it going today, Tiny?
Understood.
Oh, and Tuttle, sooner or later, the Night's Watch will be your death. When it comes, try to make it quick.
Okay. Tinty! Good, just finished working out. Nice, I finished eating my Subway sandwich. Oh, there we go.
And last we'd heard, Asher was in Slaver's Bay. So Malcolm caught a ship headed for...
Marine?
They give us month-old bread.
There's fucking worms in it. When Lord Whitehill hears about this...
We should just take what we need. I'd rather die.
The Whitehill soldiers always seem to be angry, and we have too few men to handle them.
There's only 20 of them.
Get to the Great Hall.
You know what else? No fucking wine.
Well, there must be wine in the cellars.
Dagor's locked him up tight, just like his own cunt.
He has no fucking right.
Lord Whitehill will bring down the hammer. Is that him?
Has to be, doesn't it?
He's hideous.
He's
Had a run-in with Walder
Frey,
And he's leaning on a girl.
Should have buried him with the corpses. Forrester's a
Real
cursed.
shame about your leg, my
Who
lord.
gives a toss?
Real shame
Don't
about
let
your
go of
leg,
your
my
sister
lord.
now. What?
What a disgrace.
We have business in the Great Hall.
Go round.
Move aside, soldier. I'm quite comfortable, thank you. And I don't think you're gonna make me. I wonder what's weaker. Your legs? Or this house?
Oh, sick burn.
I am the lord of this house, and you will move.
You put the White Helm men on notice. Really? That's all it took?
Go on then, my lord.
They got put on notice.
Let's go.
I will not coddle our enemies.
So you'd rather they riot?
Both of you, please.
If they riot, we'll fight.
That's foolishness.
It doesn't matter what you think. It's my decision as Sentinel.
My lords.
Roderick! He's here.
Roderick. My boy.
Come, join us.
Sit at the head of the table, dog.
Lady Talia, you should have told us the Lord needed help.
Sit in your dad's chair.
It's good to see you awake, Lord Roderick.
We didn't expect you so soon. The Maester said it would be weeks before you were walking. If you walked again at all.
It was highly probable.
I'm not here to talk about my elf.
Perhaps we should get started.
Yes, let's.
Dahlia's told me the state of our house.
Then you know our situation is grim.
No thanks to your sentinel. He's riling up the Whitehill soldiers.
They're our bloody enemies!
You'll bring Lord Whitehill down on us, you fool!
My lords, please!
Oh, I'm a fool. At least I was there by Ethan's side when Ramsay...
Sir Royland!
Ethan made it clear I wasn't wanted.
He needed you there. Now he's dead and Ryan's a hostage.
And what have you done to get him back? Nothing! I will have order!
Of course. Apologies, my lord.
The Whitehills have my brother. We fight amongst ourselves, when we should be fighting them.
We'd need an army to win that fight. And we don't have one.
Not... Then find me one, Sir Royland.
That's no simple command, my lord. Most of our men fled after Lord Ethan was killed. And our allies are either dead or too afraid of the Boltons to help us.
Fuck the Boltons.
You forget the Glenmores. You'd be wed to Elena Glenmore already if not for the war. And her father is no coward. Now that you've returned, the marriage can proceed as planned.
The marriage? Well, much has changed. The Glenmores may no longer desire the union.
Lady Elena will decide for herself.
Yeah, let's get Lady Elena's idea.
Your betrothed is on her way here as we speak.
Lady Elena?
She's coming now?
My betrothed is coming to Ironrath.
Yes, my son. A raven arrived this morning. Lady Elena is eager to see you.
She gonna be foxy as
fuck?
fuck?
To marry, we'd have the allies we so desperately need.
Their army would become oathbound to Roderick.
And we could burn High Point to the fucking ground.
Yes, this marriage could be our chance.
Of course, we must hope Lady Elena still wants to marry Roderick. We're talking about a marriage, not an Ironwood contract.
Dahlia does have a point. I'm not the man I used to be.
You can still make her happy, Roderick. And she can do the same for you.
If Elena does come to Ironrath, she'll see those soldiers in the courtyard.
We starve them out, and they'll have to leave.
I'd rather they be lying around drunk than setting the stables on fire.
My lord, perhaps you could put an end to this tiresome dispute.
Keep them drunk.
Wine. I want them dull, not angry.
Yes, my lord.
Now, if there's nothing more to discuss.
Duncan gave him like a little douchebag smile.
It's time to light the ironwood torches.
Yes, my lady.
Welcome back, my lord. It's good to be back.
Gregor last lit these torches when his mother passed. Ironwood doesn't burn easily, he told me. But foresters have a way. And now we light them for him. And Ethan. How is your song coming?
Ethan always helps me with music.
It's not the same without him.
I can help you with it.
That's all right. The last time you sang, all the dogs in the kennel started howling. But thank you.
Everyone knows how much Ethan meant. I'm sure it will honor him well. About Elena, I've sent a letter to Mira. The Tyrells hold much influence over the Glenmores. I don't know where things stand between her and Lady Marjorie, but maybe your sister can find a way to help.
Uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't have asked for Joffrey's help. Scribble, scribble. Mira Forrester, King's Landing.
It's entirely ridiculous. If it's not the flowers, it's the food or the table settings. Is that the letter to the orphanage?
Yes, my lady. It's nearly done.
Make sure to tell them we'll send all the leftovers. And something nice after that.
I hope to visit
Lady
soon.
Marjorie intends to visit again very soon.
Lovely. They'll be pleased to hear that. And the seal. Here you are.
Oh, I wonder what would have happened if I took the seal. Would she have been like, where's the seal? I don't know where it is.
Oh, are there any more invitations to send, or are we finally done with the cursed things?
One more. An invitation to Sir Maynard.
I love his
yes.
wine gums.
One of my father's favorite drinking companions.
I have a letter for Lady Mira Forrester.
Thank you.
My pleasure, Lady Mira.
Why does the coal boy have a letter?
What is it, Mira?
It's from my mother. She asks that I help ensure Roderick's betrothal to Elena Glenmore remain intact.
How can you do that from 1,000 leagues away? Ah, it's my help she's after, isn't it? She's a bold woman. Most would shy away from asking such things.
Of course. She knows you're very influential.
She's not entirely wrong. A letter from me could encourage the Glenmores to honor the betrothal. But it wouldn't be very discreet. You'd be forcing their hand. That isn't the way I do things. You pushed me before and you saw the results. I'm sure your brother can secure the marriage on his own.
Yeah, I wonder how it went if I didn't get her to try to
better
do
get
the other
going.
thing.
Mira, we'll talk more later.
She took her seal with her, so I can't even fake a letter.
Lady Marjorie wrote a letter.
No. Finish letter to Sir Maynard or forge a letter to Elena Glenmore. I'll finish the letter to Sir Maynard.
I'm sorry, Roderick. Sir Maynard, you are hereby invited.
Mira. Lady Marjorie sent me to pick up the letters. Sir Maynard. The man's breath smells like a brew house. I was hoping I'd catch you at something slightly more exciting. A love letter, perhaps?
To who?
Or a declaration of war. I know you're very busy with Lady Marjorie and all that's happening with your family. But I was hoping we could talk.
Alright, let's talk, bitch.
If you don't mind.
What about?
What about?
Well, it's... We really should get these letters sent first. Do you need any help with those?
I've got them.
Any help to carry these 10 letters? No, I think I can do it. I think I can do it.
Bloody cold today, isn't it? Seems to keep getting colder.
So I was asked to become a ranger, so I think that means I go north of the wall.
Oi, fuckhead. You might be new here, but you're in my spot. So move.
Fuck off.
I'm not moving.
Wrong fucking answer.
Most of you will be dead within the year.
Frostfinger and his bloody speeches.
If you want to survive in the Night's Watch, listen close.
You know why I got sent to the wall?
The wall was erected over 8,000 years
Don't
ago
care.
to defend
And I
the
don't
realms
care.
from wildlings,
You should.
nightwalkers, and all the other things
Had this
that
girl I
live
used to
on
fuck now and again.
It's made
Face like a
solid
queen, tits like a whore. Turned out she was married to some lordling. He tried to stick me with this.
to the Bay of Seals and east.
It's a Valerian steel? No, there's like a naked
I was
lady
stuck
on
in
it.
him instead. So next time I say move, you'd best fucking move.
Shut up for once, will you?
What's your problem?
I'm sick of Finn bragging about all the girls he's fucked.
And what dire crime are you here for?
Fucking potatoes.
You fucked potatoes?
Potatoes?
You fuck potatoes?
Fuck potatoes? What? No! I stole them. That's what got me sent to the wall.
Nobody cares, thief.
Don't call me that. My name's Cotter.
Cotter the potato fucker. There's one for the songs.
Oi, my sister was hungry.
I've got something for your sister.
Leave him be.
Who in seven hells is talking back there?
Just me.
Tuttle. Who was it?
Sorry, sir. It were my fault.
Covering for your new brothers already, are you? Garrett Tuttle here wants to be a ranger, so we can go north of the wall and die on some wildling spear. But what he wants doesn't mean shit. So today you're all gonna show me what you're made of. Can you swing a sword? Shoot a bow? Are you strong? Those who do well might just survive. The rest of you...
Frostfinger,
Oh, there's Jon Snow.
I need a word.
Go on, get started.
Best of luck, Tuttle.
Johnny boy. Exactly. I mean, Aegon.
Here we go. Again. Balls up.
those offends. Come to eat your brains.
We don't know that yet? I know.
Castle Black.
Demonstrate my combat skills.
This is home now.
Look at the brazier. I love looking at braziers.
Oh, it's bloody cold up here.
Look at the hallway.
Can't wander off now. Not with Frostfinger watching.
Oh, can I wander off later? Alright, let's lift a barrel. Show off my strength and prowess.
You there, recruit. Scrawny, aren't you? See if you can carry one of these barrels over to the witch.
Okay.
Right. I can do this.
Want some help?
Oh, this guy's a stud. So much grunting. I'm gonna shit out my intestines. Whew.
Don't hurt yourself, Tuttle. I'm thinking steward for you. You can help Frostfinger wash his cock.
Hernia incoming? Yeah.
Frozen off.
I'll be a ranger. Just you watch.
Not holding my breath.
Brother. I've never watched an episode of Game of Thrones. You haven't? Oh my god. So good. Except the last season. Actually, I wouldn't know. I never saw the last season. I just heard it's terrible. I guess I should watch it sometime. Look at these logs. Could not be bothered.
It's not ironwood. Too hard to burn.
He's a sheltered boy who natural carnage?
They say it's 700 feet tall and 8,000 years old.
Alright, I guess I gotta do a battle challenge. Use the practice dummies. Oh, crossbow time.
You're doing that all wrong.
I've read Lord of the Rings. Tank, quiet you.
Man's ready to shit himself when he sees you coming.
Let me show you.
He just fucking shot himself in the toe with a crossbow bolt.
Alright, let's see if you can aim worth a wildling's arse. Shoot the targets I tell you to. Let's start easy. Middle dummy, center of the chest.
God, I hope there's no shooting like this in the game.
You can follow orders at least.
Reading that's exactly what a sheltered boy would say.
Target, head.
Should I shoot this guy in the head?
With your eyes. Good. Right target, chest. Not bad. Center, between the eyes.
Center, between the eyes.
One less wildling. You hit all of them. Nicely done. Mr. Chance there.
Finn thinks he's so bloody clever. If a real wildling got his hands on him...
He's just a bully.
Aye, he is. That's why I took this. Swiped it right off him.
I've got a no comeback. I was a
Don't
sheltered
tell, all right?
child.
I don't think he'd take it kindly.
I can't promise anything.
I'm trusting you. Don't let me down.
Well, let's pet the horse. Can I pet that horse? Alright, where's the sword fight? Sword rack.
Take that! Take that, you horse, you bloody tongue!
You, grab a practice sword.
How do I know which is a practice sword? Or are they all practice swords?
This one should do.
I'll be sparring with you today.
I'm back!
These
Welcome
blades
back.
are dulled, but a sword's still a sword. Good luck. Wake up! Well fought.
Get off me, you bloody ox!
You got lucky. You're pathetic.
Fuck off. You didn't even try.
A crossbow's a coward's weapon. Besides, I could hit that dummy from here with my... Where is it? Where the fuck's my knife? If someone has it, I'll cut their fucking balls off.
Cotter took it.
You little fucking thief. Give me my knife!
I don't have it, I swear.
Out of my way!
Garrett, do something.
Just calm down. Fight.
Ow, my face.
I won't say it again.
If you ever hit me again, I swear up.
Hey, look. Fight! Fight! Yeah, get in! There they go again.
Fight, fight! Damn it. What the fuck? I was pressing right trigger.
What is going on here?
He stole my fucking
You
knife.
sold them out quick as
No, I
fuck?
didn't.
And Garrett knew about it.
The last thief I caught no longer has hands.
I swear I don't have it.
Stashed it somewhere.
Lied to me.
Now everybody hates me.
Is this what I can expect from you, Tuttle?
Sir,
Not another word. You clearly need a few days scrubbing the latrines.
Frostfinger, I need another man atop the wall.
Fine. Let him freeze his balls off. I'll deal with this one.
Get off!
Mind your fucking manners.
You, come with me.
Oh, he still has it. I thought it would be the good move to be like brotherly, you know? And tell where the knife was, but that, you know, good deed goes unpunished.
This way.
Ooh, back in King's Landing.
I love King's Landing.
Excuse
in the
me.
afternoon.
Never be good. Burnt my
The sun
bridges.
just barely kisses your skin. You used to love this place. Remember, we'd come listen to the musicians in the evening with Lady Marjorie?
You're right.
And soiled your britches. True.
Just through here.
What are you doing?
You'll see. Queen Cersei's finest wine.
Where did you get that?
I know a boy who keeps the Queen's cellar well stocked. Nobody will miss it, I assure you.
They're just drinking out of the bottle.
A little won't hurt. It's just wine.
Alright, I'll take a sip. Would she lace it with milk of the poppy?
So, Well, I'm not very good at this sort of thing. Listen, if I tell you this, Mira, you must promise to keep it to yourself. You can tell no one.
Just tell me.
Just tell me.
All right, fine. Just, please, keep it a secret.
Alright, what is it?
My mother was a handmaiden to Lady Olenna for many years.
Okay.
She became pregnant.
Oh.
It was a disgrace to her family. My true name is Sarah Flowers.
Okay.
You're a bastard?
Yes.
Oh.
I'm fortunate to be where I am. I know that. But to always have to hide.
Was your mother from a noble house? She must have been, to serve Lady Olenna.
Yes, though it's not well known. Distant cousins of the Tyrells, I'm told. They wanted nothing to do with me after my mother died.
I never knew that the... Who else knows this? That...
Who else knows about this?
Lady Marjorie, her grandmother, and now you.
Why tell me?
It's just... I don't want to be Sarah Flowers forever. I need Lady Marjorie to arrange a marriage for me. It's my chance at a life. A family of my own.
Have you tried asking Lady Marjorie?
It's not something I can simply ask for. I need her favor first. I know she often confides in you, and I was hoping that maybe... sometime when she comes to you wanting to talk, you might... suggest she talk to me instead. Give me a chance to win her over. Coming from you, it's sure to mean a lot.
I'm gonna go with the ...
Mira. I understand if you can't commit to anything. I know your family's troubles are much greater than mine. With what happened to your brother and your father. You need this more than I do.
Oh.
A conspiracy of handmaidens.
Oh, God.
Lord Tyrion.
Tyrion saw it.
Ladies, what have we here? If you mean to drink from that flagon?
Care to join us, Lord Tyrion?
Not the finest arbor red, but a favorite of my sister's. Quite expensive for a handmaiden. I'd be curious to know how you got hold of it. Since I'm certain my sister didn't give it to you, she won't even share with me.
Don't
Well,
answer.
That's hardly surprising.
We found it in that bush. Lord Tyrion.
Strange it should find its way into a bush.
Yeah, it is strange.
If Cersei knew you had this wine, she'd drown you in it. You must know what risks are worth taking, especially if you wish to have an alliance with me. Things have changed. My father has recently taken an interest in Ironwood. Most of the Royal Navy went up in green flames. It must be rebuilt.
Oh, yeah.
He insisted I handle things myself.
What's that shit called?
I'm on my way to meet representatives of Lord Whitehill.
He'd like to find himself in a bush or two.
He's hired a pair of merchant lords to broker for his house. It would seem Lord Whitehill wishes to sell the Ironwood right out from beneath your family. I don't know much about the man, but judging by his up-jumped sellswords,
I will speak for House Forrester.
perhaps you could. Come with me.
What
These
was
men
the...
think I have no choice but to deal with them. Imagine their surprise when I bring a Forrester to the table. It might be the first fun I've had in months.
What's the green fire shit called?
My lady.
We've been waiting here for an hour.
Andros, be courteous.
Courtesy in a merchant. Like finding gold in your chamber pot.
Oh, is this the guy she's gonna fall in love
Who
with?
is this? Some girl you've brought for entertainment?
She's a lady, Lord Andros.
My name is Mira Forrester.
Mira Forrester?
Why are you here?
A fair question.
We were told we would be speaking to Lord Tyrion alone.
I'm here to sell our Ironwood. My
Oh, really?
Andros. I'm sorry, Lady Mira, but we've already spoken to Lord
You
Tyrion.
spoke, I listened. Lady Mira has since persuaded me to consider her offer first. Now, if you'll excuse us...
Oh, shit.
You're going to dismiss?
You can't do this.
I assure you, I can.
This is a mistake, my lord.
I don't think so.
Oh, Tyrion.
We'll hear of this. He's not a man to take such matters lightly.
Lord Andros, I'm truly sorry if I've upset
You have no idea. Lord Tyrion.
Tyrion. He rebuffed
Lord
me.
Tyrion, do let me know when you've come to a decision. I'd like the opportunity to change your mind. Lady Mira.
Good day, gentlemen. Well, that was fun. Now, as for your offer, what did you have in mind?
My lord?
The Crown's Ironwood. I assume you have a proposition? You had a reason for coming here. I know it wasn't just to entertain me.
Help me stop the Whitehills.
Well, the quickest way to strangle your enemy is with his own purse strings. Say the Crown agrees to buy Ironwood solely from you. Lord Whitehill will be left in the cold. If he wishes to sell to the Crown, he'll have to do so through your family. You'll have him at your mercy. Or you'll bring your houses to open war.
That's okay.
You do know that's a possibility, don't you?
With you as a partner, that won't happen.
As Master of Coin, I can do many things, but sending an army to the north is not one of them. However, I know your house needs this. I'll consider the arrangement. Of course, you'd have to do something for me in return.
Oh, what would that
Don't
be?
worry. The terms will be fair.
What is it you want?
You'll know soon enough. We have an understanding then.
Thank you, my lord.
This will either be very good for both of us, or very bad for you. For your sake, I hope it's the former.
My lady.
My lady. Look how handsome and chiseled I am, my lady. I'm not just a generic guard, my lady. My lady. Ridiculous. Oh, back to Essos. Okay, where are we gonna stumble across Daenerys? Oh, she saw me and she scurried away.
They were headed for the main gate.
I know another way.
You're coming with us, then?
If you're to save your house, you'll need more than the two of us at your side. You'll need an army.
That's why you're here, isn't it? To hire one.
An army of sellswords.
And a man to lead them. Do you hear what I'm saying, boy?
I can lead an army.
I know you can. I've always known it. Your father was blind to that.
None of that matters without sellswords to hire, and all the companies around here are engaged.
What about Croft?
One-eyed Croft, with the second sons. They're all with the Targaryen girl now.
But Croft owes me a favor.
I'm pretty sure he hates you, actually.
No. He'll help us. I'll make sure of it.
And how are you going to do that? We didn't part on the best of terms.
I'll be charming.
Right.
Why are all the doors being barred and all the windows being barred? Is not
Well,
good.
This mother of dragons and her sellswords are headed north, so we make for Marine.
Wait, Marine? Shit.
What?
What? What?
Unfinished business there. I don't want to talk about it.
We can't afford any distractions.
It's not your problem. It'll be fine. I promise.
What kind of unfinished business?
The kind I'd rather keep to myself.
Okay, fine. Oh, there's some buttholes.
Ponte renas. Yunkai hanujosi botagon kostoti tahor.
Can't let them leave Yunkai. Good thing that soldier's so stupid.
Just one more we'll have to kill later.
Let's go.
You did You well acted back like there, a true Asher. leader.
You two can talk about it. We need to get out of here. They won't stop looking for us.
It's a long journey to Marine on foot. I hope you're ready, Asher.
We're gonna walk to
Won't be
Marine?
easy.
Yes, we'll find out.
Good lad. Either we cross the narrow sea with an army at our backs, or House Forrester will not survive to see winter.
I should rewatch Game of Thrones. So I'm not sure exactly how Daenerys and her brother ended up in Essos? Was it just after Jaime killed the Mad King, they just fled to Essos? Yeah? Okay. Let's peek. I don't know whose room this is. Bust in or open? I'll just open. Is this my room or is this... This must be my room. Oh, my room's been ransacked. How rude. Oh, there was a golden coin.
Everything's still here.
No. Not everything is still there. Wrong. Fake news.
The letters from my family. What would someone want with them?
What's this note all about? Mira, that's me.
I have information that will aid you with the imp. Meet me in the gardens at midnight.
Oh, the imp, you say? We back at the wall? Nope.
There. That should last through Lady Elena's visit, at least.
There's been no news from Mira. She may not have found a way to help with Elena.
We'll be fine, Mother.
I pray you're right. Lord Glenmore's army could keep us from ruin. But Elena must still agree to the marriage.
My lord, you might remind Lady Elena that in terms of lineage, you are still very much a man.
Oh, his cock and balls still work?
If the two of you wanted to produce an heir, it should not be a concern.
That was never in question.
Of course not. I just meant...
Enough, Maester. When last we spoke of Elena, you seemed unsure how she might feel about you. You just have to show her that you're still the man she knew.
But I don't know how she knew me.
I don't mean to burden you with unwanted advice.
Thank you, Mother. It's advice well taken.
Like what?
I'm just so glad to see you home.
My lord, she's here.
Was I, like, charming? Was I, like, shy? Like, it just says how she knew me. I don't know how she knew me.
Roderick?
Oh, hello. Oh. She kind of looks like,
You look...
I know, I'm unspeakably handsome.
I see you haven't lost your sense of humor.
No, just two limbs and half a face.
What's her name from BioShock Infinite?
Please.
Maybe not.
So, here we are. I'm glad to see you up and about.
You look as beautiful as ever, Elena.
Oh, thank you. I set out for Ironrath as soon as I heard you were alive. My father suggested I wait, but I can't believe it's been 2 years.
Your brother's name day feast. We danced until the sun came out.
Then we raw dogged all night long.
But now your house prepares for a funeral. And you... Tell me the truth, Roderick. How are you, really? And please, be honest with me. I don't mean to pry, but...
I won't lie. Every day is a battle.
I can only imagine. So much has changed since we were children. Playing hide and seek in the grove.
Whoa, 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 what were we playing hide and seek?
You always hid behind the same tree.
Maybe I wanted you to find me. But Roderick, I need to ask you something.
Ask away,
When
bitch.
I arrived at Ironrath today, your courtyard was filled with drunken soldiers. White Hill soldiers. They said some terrible things. The White Hills are your oldest enemies, Roderick. Why are they here? Has something happened?
We weren't given a choice. Those soldiers are here at the orders of the Boltons.
That's horrible. Roose Bolton must mean to occupy Ironrath.
No, he just wants to show our loyalty.
I'm going to be honest with you, Roderick. I have always looked forward to our marriage. But in light of all that's happened to your family...
Come on, bitch.
My father is questioning the wisdom of our betrothal. He wants me to call it off.
And what do you want?
And what do you want?
I've been asking myself the same question. And frankly, I'm torn. I don't care about your scars, Roderick. I love the boy you were, and I can love the man you are. But my family can't get drawn into a war with the Boltons. They're the Wardens of the North. And they flay their enemies.
You and I can overcome anything.
I once thought so too. But I have to be practical.
Lena.
It doesn't matter how we feel. How can I ask my father to risk everything? Even for you.
Let's be practical. When we defeat the Whitehills, I'll give your father half of our Ironwood forest.
That's worth a fortune, Roderick.
We'll pay it to secure this alliance.
I'll need to discuss it with father, but... Yes, I think this will convince him. Perhaps we'll remain allies after all.
I convinced her. Alright, let's...
Deepest apologies, my lord.
Let's fuck.
I tried to stop him, but he...
So, the rumors are true.
Oh, this butthole.
You have no right to just...
And if it isn't Elena Glenmore? You're not still marrying into this wretched family?
Our houses will be joined, in fact. And we will stand proudly beside them.
Can I change your mind? You can do much better than this cripple. And my son Griff needs a bride.
Get out. Now.
How rude of you. Your mother's the one who invited me here?
That's not true. I sent a raven to Lord Whitehill about letting Brian attend the funeral. But I never expected him to barge in like this.
Oh, she practically begged me to come. Of course, I'd want the same in her position. The youngest son home to mourn his dead father and brother.
Brian belongs at that funeral. With his family.
Not until I'm certain that you know your place. Lord Ramsay ordered your family to obey my soldiers until my son Griff arrives from Harrenhal. But now, I hear you're ordering them around and keeping them dull on wine. It makes me start to question your obedience.
Lud, enough of this.
I do not have to obey.
See? That's just the kind of arrogance I'm talking about. So, here's the idea. We're going to make a fresh start, you and I. Your brother Ethan called me Craven.
He did.
But you're a different man entirely, aren't you? So, if you want Ryan at that funeral, show Lady Elena you respect your betters. Kneel and kiss my shiny ring.
Just do it, Roderick.
Absolutely
You
not.
don't want to end up like your brother, do you?
Please. It means nothing, and we'll get to see Ryan again.
I'm not kissing your ring. Do what you must.
Fine. I'll just tell Ryan you didn't want to see it.
No, please.
And because of your defiance, I'm taking what should have been mine in the first place. The other half of the Ironwood Forest.
You can't do
Ramsay
that.
Snow
I
said...
know what Ramsay said. I'm saying something else. As of today, I harvest ironwood from wherever the fuck I please. And you can't do a bloody thing to stop me.
Would you defy an express order from House Bolton?
I've known Roose Bolton my whole life. As long as he gets his ironwood, he won't care.
Uh-oh.
Well, I have what I came
I don't
for.
think Elena's gonna marry me anymore.
I'll leave you to your business. Oh, by the way, my men have a name for you. Roderick the Ruined. Isn't that clever?
Well, my Roderick's mother fucked everything up.
He's gonna make things difficult for both of us, isn't he? I'm glad you didn't let him humiliate you.
You'd put your pride ahead of your family. What's poor Ryan going to think? That we've abandoned him?
I couldn't kiss his ring in front of Elena.
She would have understood.
My lord, are you well?
Nope.
This fight isn't over. Not even close.
The Shit Hill. Let's call him Shit Hill. Not White Hill. Bum ba 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 ba. Back to the wall.
You can't be fighting with the other recruits. You need those men to have your back. There's enough out here trying to kill us, without trouble amongst our own.
You're right. I'm sorry. I'm Garrett.
Frostfinger told me about you. Seems to think you might be trouble.
You might be right.
He said worse about me. He said you fought for the North with the Foresters. You were there, at the Twins.
Yes.
I still don't understand. 3,000 men, and not one could save my brother.
Sneak attack,
Why
baby.
didn't anyone fight back? Why didn't they rally to their king?
We fought as best we could, but it wasn't enough. The Freys cut us open.
Those cowards. Couldn't face Rob like men, so they stabbed him in the back. They couldn't even give him an honorable death. Let him die fighting.
Your brother would have won the North's freedom. He deserved to be king. He was good at it.
He was good at everything. Now the Freys command Riverrun, and the Boltons are Wardens of the North. After what they did. It's not right.
They murdered my family. I should have been there.
I keep thinking if I'd been there, I could have done something.
No.
But chances are, I'd be dead too.
Yep.
Whatever I once thought, my place is here. With the Night's Watch.
Oh. 5th floor, ladies' lingerie.
There are those here who will hate you for who you are. Southerners who will call you traitor. Northerners who will call you craven. Some won't even have a reason. They'll hate you anyway. You can't do anything about it. Trust me, I know.
Why would they hate me?
Why would they hate me?
You're different than them. Most of the men are criminals, forced to take the black. You were a squire for a noble house. What happened to you today happened to me more times than I can count. I learned there's nothing more important than having brothers you trust.
Oh yeah. North of the wall. Can we see wildlings or anything?
I felt the same first time I saw it. I heard you want to be a ranger. Why? Why risk your life out there?
To help.
I want to protect House Forrester.
You'll protect
They're
them
like
by
dozens
doing
of
your
miles
duty
away.
here.
But maybe they're just coming for a little scout, you know?
Not many recruits want to be rangers. They'd rather stay here where they think they'll be warm and safe. But Mance Raider marches on the wall with 100,000 wildlings. I've seen them for myself. The men here are murderers, thieves, rapers. You won't like most of them, and they won't like you. But they're your brothers now. Can you stand with them? Can you see past your differences?
If you ask me to, I will.
Glad to hear it. I'd say you'll get used to the cold, but you won't. Come on. Better get by a fire, or you'll end up like Frostfinger.
Oh shit. What am I doing? Oh right, I'm supposed to meet at midnight because there's something about the imp. Who am I meeting? That little coal boy as usual?
I'm here, but where are you?
What, are you not allowed to use the garden at nighttime? Is it going to be a known character, or is it going to be... I guess I'm going this way. Oh, it's Homelander! Just kidding. Anything over here?
Where do you think you're going?
Oh.
At this time of night?
That's none of your concern.
Oh, I think it is. Do you know what this uniform means?
It means you serve the Lannisters.
So, you best get yourself back to your chambers. And I mean, now. If you don't like it, you can take it up with the commander.
Is there no way I can change your mind?
Did you not hear me?
At ease, Lucan. The lady is with me.
The lady is with me.
Yes, sir. Enjoy your night.
Oh, is he a Lannister? He's got the douchebag blonde hair and blue eyes.
Lady. I'm Damien.
Thank you, Damien.
It was my pleasure.
It was my pleasure.
You got my note.
That was you.
I'm very glad you could make it. I've been wanting to talk to you for quite some time.
Did you search my room? What were you looking for?
Nothing, Lady Mira. I only wish to leave you a note.
So someone else searched my room?
I am sorry about this, Mira, but you've made enemies of the wrong people. A handmaiden should know her place.
What people?
I'll make this quick if that helps.
Oh
I hate
shit.
to see you suffer.
Who's gonna save me? Is he really gonna get escape?
Let her go!
Oh, the coal boy. Well, they're gonna know I did it because that one guard was like, yeah, okay, Damien.
You?
What happened? What was that?
He said I'd angered the wrong people.
So, someone sent him?
I guess so. He's banging Cersei? Yeah.
You did what you had to do, Lady Mira. You had no choice.
I need to get back. Someone might see me.
I'll take care of him. I know a few places in Fleabottom. No one will ever find him.
We should talk about this later.
I'm pretty sure during this show. What, Damien? Was there a character named Damien?
Damien, where are you?
I don't remember Damien. Keep the knife or toss the knife? Fuck it, I'll keep it. She banged him now? Yeah, cousin? No, are you talking to Laurel?
What's Gwyn Whitehill doing here?
I know for a while she was slamming her cuz because Jamie was
Hello, Roderick.
MIA.
Sir Roland.
I can't imagine they would let them kill off a character that was in the show.
My brother had almost started a war. Your father wanted to murder Asher for your little love affair, remember?
That was a long time ago. May we speak privately?
My lady?
Roderick, I came here because I know how hard these past few days must have been for you and your family. I know my words probably mean nothing to you, but they're all I have.
Don't pretend you know what this feels like.
We've all lost people, Roderick.
Some more than others.
Your brother didn't deserve this.
Neither of them did.
Listen. I know my father is intent on using Ryan as a hostage, but I think you deserve some news of him.
Oh.
I know it's little consolation, but if I can offer you this...
So you have news of Ryan?
Yes, he's well.
Not happy, but just know your brother is safe at High Point. I'm looking after him, but...
What?
The other day he said something that made me worry. He asked me if his father died because he was a coward. He asked if he was really a thief and a traitor like my father says. I don't wish to upset you, but...
Please help him, Gwyn. Don't let him believe what your father tells him.
I've been doing my best to set him right, but he is only a child.
Oh, Gwyn...
He feels forgotten.
Oh.
Alone. He's waiting for his family, but every day my father tells him they will never come.
So Roderick, not Roderick.
Pride over him. And with each passing day, those words start to sound like truth.
Tell him to stay strong. Have him repeat our house words every day until I come for him.
Of course. But if you truly want to bring Ryan home, this war has to end. You know that. We don't have to be enemies, Roderick.
Hello, Gwyn.
It's good to see you, Talia. I hope I can count on your discretion.
So Asher was
Roderick,
exiled because he was in love with Gwyn, who's a Whitehill. I didn't realize that.
Mother, come join the others.
He should be here. He should be with his family. But instead they send her.
Gwyn came here on her own. She wanted us to know Ryan is okay.
It's happening all over again. I can see it. My father's house was once mighty like this one, but his loyalty to the Targaryens cost us dearly. I watched as countless of our kin fell, saw our lands destroyed, everything we clung to was ripped from our hands. I can't watch that same fate before this family.
Well, you're gonna have to, bitch.
House. My children.
I won't let that happen to us.
You must be ready to defend us, Roderick. Your body may be damaged, but your spirit must be like iron. You let nothing stand in your way, do you understand?
I'll come back during movie night. Sounds good, Peaks Cat.
Last Whitehill down to the babes in their bed.
Adios, motherfucker.
No matter what, you must do it.
I will kill anyone who stands in my way. I will do whatever it takes.
Remember that. You must be ready. Promise me.
We will be ready, Mother. Mira, Asher, even Garrett. They all stand with us. We are strong.
Yes. I suppose we have to be.
Would you say a few words, my lord? My father. He was everything.
They're gonna cremate him in his armor? Why would they do that?
He showed me what it is to be a lord. He was always honorable. I never knew a better man. And I am sorry. I love you, Father. Ethan, my little brother. He stood up to Ramsay Snow. He saved our sister's life and paid with his own. He was only a boy.
We honor Lord Gregor.
Now he wants to love you.
My husband. My love. And our Lord Ethan. My sweet little boy. But now is time to say goodbye.
I got 5 nuts for you.
Father and son are returned to the earth, to the ice. And from their sacrifice, new life begins.
Iron from ice.
Iron from ice.
Light Lord Forrester's Pyre. Light Ethan's Pyre. We're all pired out. Smells like bacon. Now she's gonna sing her song.
From eyes, we Forresters born. To
No subtitles.
eyes we all return. Father, brother, I've sworn to guard this rest you've earned. I'd bare my neck to wail in pain and swim the shivering sea. Paint slavers play in crimson rains to bring Ethan back to me. His final
Who let her sing? Her mom. Her mom told her she had to sing at the funeral. She had to write a song.
Take me as hostage, oh my Lord. He saved us all from death. Fight on, Ethan the brave. Old gods bear steel with you. Our Lord might win a hero's grave, so iron rules anew. Still iron rules
Bum 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 bum. Next time on Game of Thrones. There's like no cliffhanger this time.
What is going on?
Roderick, you have to do something. Lord Whitehill's son has arrived.
Griff
Whitehill needs to torment us.
The loading is just atrocious.
Nothing worse than a fourthborn with something to prove.
It was bad enough when it was just the soldiers.
We can't live with them under our roof.
Form up and follow my lead. You'll be taking your vows. You too, Tuttle. Time to start proving you're a brother.
I'm a brother.
Oh, the things we do for family. I wonder sometimes if it's worth it, all the sacrifices. Enjoy the wedding.
How much further to...
Oh, we get to see the wedding? Oh, shit.
A few days.
If the Lost Legion doesn't catch up to us first.
I overheard a couple of men whispering about the Lannister Guard. They're questioning people. Is there anything else we need to be worried about?
What was that?
Oh shit, a dragon. Bum ba ba bum bum ba ba bum bum ba ba bum bum ba ba bum bum. All right, you and 76% of players didn't forge Marjorie's letter. Wow. You and 70.2% of players refused to kiss Lord Whitehill's ring. You and 48.2% of players won Roderick's betrothal to Elena Glenmore. Oh, nice, I did it. You and 4.5% of players sold out Connor after he stole Finn's knife. Whoa. Holy. That's crazy. You and 90.7% of players killed Mira's attacker. Of any of the sort of Telltale style game or whatever that has shows you like how people chose how they did stuff, this is the only time I've ever been on like the very by far wrong side of history. But like, look at this guy's face. Doesn't he look like he's just bad news? You know? I think I made the right choice.
From eyes we fall.
Skip the credits. All right, what time is it? 3:30 almost. Well, I think I'm going to end the stream. I played 2 episodes of this. I gotta make dinner, probably have a nap, and then have the movie stream at 7. We'll definitely do Flatliners, and I'll have to think about the other movie I want to do. I've never seen Flatliners. Maybe I'll see if I can find another like big name 80s horror movie that I've never seen. There's probably not very many, if I had to guess. There do we go. Cool beans. Trying to think of one too. I'll have to look at a list and see if there's something, you know, that says like, or just like the top whatever 50 horror movies of the 80s, and see if there's some I haven't seen. But thanks for hanging out, everybody. 4.5. That's almost 5-hour stream already today. Crazy. I didn't think I played that long. No podcast tomorrow, so maybe I'll play some of this tomorrow or something else. I don't know. But I also find the knockoff Flatliners. There is a remake. We could go and watch the remake, but I think it's really bad. Anyways, I gotta go take a shit, so I'm gonna end the stream. Bye!